by a tag system. Kent barked, still looking for a target. The early morning gloom revealing nothing. Kala opted to open fire into what looked like just another patch of murky bog water with a generous suite of medium lasers. Having caught sight of the trailing beam from the tag in the mist, coming seemingly from nowhere. One of the beams connected and there was a muffled pop and a flash in the water, and an armored body appeared on the surface. Some floating contingency having been engaged. Then, suits of powered armor began jumping out of the water, firing small lasers and missiles. "Fuck, it's elementals!" Jason shouted, moving to get a clear shot and laying about with the machine guns built into the Battlemaster, ripping apart the battle armor infantry that was already too close for comfort. "Bravo 3, I'm narked! Fuck, new contacts!" Platforms began emerging around their position in the swamp, platforms rising and doors swinging up and open as Calliope turrets began to emerge. 3, move on the base. Target the generator, I'll deal with the turrets. 2 and 4. Keep these fleas off us, Kendrick snarled into his comms. Like any mech warrior who had encountered clan elementals, he had an intense hatred for their effective brutality against mechs. But these weren't clan elementals. Wrong outline, wrong size. Jason was doing his best to move behind the rifleman and Atlas, keeping the medium laser fire as precise as possible. The chiming of his own mech being both painted by tag systems and hit with a narc beacon. He watched the commander and Kent blast away at turrets as they moved painfully and slowly towards the ramshackle base. His focus had to keep being split, and more than once he'd been forced to make the choice of firing his machine guns at his own lancemates to pick off the power armor on their rear, hoping, praying that his aim was good enough, and that no stray rounds did more than they needed to against the other fresh armor of the lance. The water was at least keeping the heat down, and there was almost a moment of calm before the comms lit up with Kala shouting, shit, fuck, get them off!" Kala had been sticking close to the main lance, following the commander's directive almost too well. Rather than going off into her own interpretation of the best plan, she'd maneuvered defensively, weaving around the rear of the unit as it plodded forwards, seeking out any of the unknown power armor users with their SRMs and lasers. But having to jump to avoid deeper patches of water that would slow her down. But the pause on a landing was enough time for 2 of the unknown assailants to latch onto her mech with power claws. One to the rear she could hear scrambling up, an alarm going off as it fired a small laser at point blank into her mech's armor. Another directly on the nose of the Jenner, giving her a perfect view of the glowing green eyes, the gold accents on the armor covered in muck as it began to level its own small laser into her cockpit. But otherwise seeming to shift colors to match the bog's dull tones. Jason reacted, swinging the armor to the left arm of the Battlemaster up and unleashing a hailstorm of machine gun fire, pairing it with lasers. It was a direct hit to the armored assailant, but also to Kala's mech. The Jenner lurching as something in the right leg went critically wrong, stuttering as she tried to keep it upright, jolting the armored man latched to the mech's nose. She could feel the malevolence of whoever was on the other side of that helmet, but she wasn't looking at him. Kala was paying attention to what was behind him. With a twist and a slam on the pedals, Kala jackknifed the already compromised Jenner's leg, sending it into a sprawling dive, sliding into the base of one of the massive cypress trees with a crunch. No. Jason muttered to himself, pressing forward, ignoring whatever callouts were happening on the comms, failing to see what had ejected from the battle armors in his path. A massive wave of energy shot up from the water as the Battlemaster walked forward, sparks rippling off as its light began to go dark and it stumbled, falling backwards with a crash, sending waves washing over the nearby Jenner. 2, report! Sir, it looks like 2 is offline. Saw a massive spike. I think that was an EMP mine. How the hell? Insurgents, my ass. Take that generator out, now! Kent's riflemen did not mount impressive armor or speed. But against a fixed and stationary target like a base, the damage it could inflict in short was staggering. The generator detonated, sparks shooting out as it discharged electricity wildly into the swamp. Turrets all around them powered down, apparently having no secondary system. Haven watched as several hovercraft exited the area of operation on the scanner and slammed a fist in the arm of his mech against the chair. Damn it. 3, finish up that base. No bonus for us today. Aye, aye, sir, Kent replied, sweeping the rest of the structures with autocannon and laser fire. Small secondary explosions lighting up as he did. Butterfly, we need immediate recovery and medical assistance. Alpha's position. Without waiting for a reply from the dropship, Haven turned his autocannon on several of the nearby cypress trees and pushed them over with splinter creaks, unable to resist the 100 tons of force of the Atlas, creating an impromptu clear space to drop retrieval cables from. And with that, our crew returns to the ship. Cards are up.
It's too hot for this.
Hold on, I'm gonna open the door. Want to sleep yet?
Please do.
Morning. Anything weird going on already? Only don't see you in here.
Nah, figured I'd actually sleep in here last night.
Is the cooling broken? Is that it?
Come on. Come on.
I don't know about you, but I need coffee. Oh, God damn.
But wonders the cooling got.
I don't know. Is there ever gonna come a day where we don't
Morning, Meja.
immediately wake up and jam coffee in our face?
That day happens when you're dead.
Shit, I'm ready. Let's go. Come on. Bravo Blue. Let's find the nearest creek.
Thank you.
On me.
Creek? Creek?
Yeah, to go die.
Well, we're gonna go get a canoe, paddle up that creek.
Why not? You ever gone canoeing? It's actually shockingly like not relieving. Therapeutic.
Relaxing?
Yeah, that sure, that word.
Generally, when I go canoeing, I go fishing as well.
I haven't ever actually gone fishing.
Haven't eaten too much fish, actually.
Alright, if we can ever get some time to go out into the nature side of New Vanderburg, we'll go fishing. Though I gotta warn you, the geese, they're fucking horrible.
You know what? Considering our job, I would rather just deal with geese for a day.
Oh no, you don't know the worst of it.
Hey!
They have fangs and they're venomous.
Ooh,
The geese?
he doesn't look so good.
Yeah,
Morning, Flager.
menacing geese.
Yeah.
Morning.
Make a hole. I think it also
Slayer?
drop did not go as planned.
Oh,
Alright.
morning.
What was their drop?
Good morning. How are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm okay.
Good.
Commander doesn't tell me anything anymore.
Carry on.
They weren't acting like it was anything stressful.
Well, guess it was another milk run on the tower.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Not a sour dairy these days.
Well, how does Rawlings hate you?
Hey, if it was bad enough, I'm sure we'll hear about it, right?
Probably. I mean, we'll at least hear it from Kala. You know she's
Can we
gonna have
please hear
something
it
to
from
say.
anyone else? My head right now is ringing, so the last thing I want is her voice screeching inside my brain.
Thank you. How would you hate you from the clans? Why can't you just
You and
act like an asshole?
I don't know.
Good
she hates
Aeon
pilots
not
and
getting
hates
along
liquor,
so well?
it's a double-edged sword for me.
That pink-haired pilot? No, we are not getting along well.
Why is that?
Well, we kind of started on a really bad foot, you know, considering that I am, in her eyes, owning a slave. So, that didn't start it well.
What are we having for breakfast?
Then followed by a lot of really, really bad run-ins. It's not been well.
I'll eat later. I just want to know what we have.
Man,
Got it,
did you ever
okay.
take the time to explain to her what being a bonds person is?
Slater did.
You, good there, kiddo?
We have
Oh, kiddo. Oh, my bad. Compacto. Okay, yeah, that's on me.
Good form.
Oh, God. Starting it good today.
What happened?
Alright, Motor
God
Mouth, let's
damn
go
it.
get some food.
Ah!
the vegetarian or ham?
Do you have synthetic hair?
No.
How are you doing that? How'd you
Just
do it?
brushes it
Years.
back.
Gel?
Lots of gel.
It's these up.
Yeah, I keep a thing of gel. All times.
Oh. Also.
Have
hello.
any of you seen Jason?
Hello.
Razor. I have vegetarian or ham omelet.
Yeah, I think
What?
he came through here.
He came through
I
here.
saw he might be going towards medical. I don't know. He just came.
I'm not sure where he is.
And coffee.
Excuse me. Yes, unless you want a special order coffee, I can make something.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I'm good.
Get back.
No,
What do you,
Put it
wait,
back.
wait, what? Why?
Cup of coffee.
What?
morning.
Particular job today.
Hey, morning.
Did you get yourself a plate?
Magic.
Just grab one.
Generally,
Yeah, just
What?
grab it. Just grab one. Please.
You look like a whole new person.
They're there for you. So,
I feel like I look like the same guy, but with my hair down.
Different.
Different? Like what, in a good way or a bad way? What are we going on with this?
You alright?
I like this.
You know what? I think I might be coming down with something. Probably as soon as I finish this thing, I might just hit
we
down
got
the
some,
checked out.
omelets. We got ham or vegetarian. Basically the same omelet but without ham.
Oh, don't tell me I caught what you had.
You know what? I'm feeling a little bit different. Let's go veggies.
Allergies are not contagious,
Alright, here you go.
man.
Coffee if you want one, just there.
The doctor
thank you
even told me
very
it was
much.
it was just allergies I picked up on
going there until afterwards then.
Oh, hello little one. Do you want, we have
Okay.
omelets today, either with ham or Hmm?
Meat, please.
Compact. Not little. Compact.
Alright, compact little one.
efficient.
Compact one. Efficient.
Yeah. She does the same job and takes
Alright.
up half the space. That's efficient.
Alright, options. What are they? I'm very tired.
Vegetarian omelets, ham omelets, simple breakfast.
Ooh, ham.
I just feel like I sit too low, like I have my knees up my nose.
I think I should, unless you want to blow half this ship away.
A little bit. Yeah, we need definitely. We need to make sure that the weapons mounts
Well,
are
that's for the coffee,
actually
by the way.
up to spec.
300 years of idle.
Hey, Bunning,
Oh, there we go. Cool down enough.
vegetarian or ham?
Actually, the swivel chair is a little bit fun.
I mean, yeah, but it's somewhat successful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because Maya likes it down, apparently. She keeps climbing on me and turning my hair down. So,
Just enjoying the swivel chairs.
I'm too tired to...
So, Maya, give it any more thoughts on what you like to pilot?
Mm,
I have a brooding look.
Thank you both.
I would like to pilot a kit fox,
I don't know if I like...
but I will take what I can get.
I'll get the other.
It looks like you're speaking deep thoughts, and people would want to know that.
I was about to say, I mean, we're a couple hundred, or I'd almost say a couple thousand light years away from where we can get a kit fox.
How to stop this headache.
Mm,
That's my deep thought.
but it does not stop me from wanting it.
Is it like a stress headache?
Oh yeah, no.
I just do not expect it.
True.
I just slept. I must have slept wrong or something.
As a secondary mech, what would you like to pilot?
Maybe cutting down on the caffeine might be an idea.
I have heard mention of a couple different
I
ones.
don't consume that much caffeine. I'm not one of those people that live off coffee.
Slaker has an idea, but I do not remember the exact name.
That could be it.
Okay.
Soda does dehydrate.
So I know we were talking about maybe a.
I don't know what that.
My
I feel
brain.
pretty hydrated after
I need
this.
more coffee. Apparently I can't remember what
Modified
it's
fire
called.
starter.
Yeah, the fire starter.
It feels like that, but it doesn't actually.
I mean, it's a little more humanoid looking in its capabilities, so we might be able to modify one to fit your needs.
I'll get them eventually.
Take a fire starter S and kit it out.
You're the second person to ask, and I have no fucking
Mm.
My ears ringing.
By the way, who's this?
Hands a little chewy today.
Feel as though I've not
Hmm.
Catherine, she was the person that gave you the towels when people kept dumping you.
Yeah.
Yes, I was there for sure.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you again. Actually, wait a second. I do remember we talked in the club. didn't we?
Wave not good enough to sit down here with us, or what's up?
She's also
He likes to sit with Michael.
Why? What's wrong?
No, you don't. Bravo's your family. You eat with family.
I have friends too, Morris.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
That is not a lie. I am a sociable man.
Something for us to do. Oh,
Try to count empty with a ham omelet. Go ahead. There for that.
you know what? I'm still on third shift. What's up? Oh yeah, do what you got.
I'll come down. I'll come down.
No,
I'll come down.
eat with
I'll
your
come
friends.
down. I'll come down.
Eat with your friends.
Well, well, my friends are leaving.
I don't believe I called you now.
We're not leaving.
Ew.
We're not leaving.
Oh,
She
well, Morris is
but,
complaining, so I have to go
Why
down.
are your feet so big?
I'm done. I'm leaving.
No, now you're leaving.
I need to.
What is this? What is this, punish me day?
That is much better.
Yeah, give us one.
Oh, I'm gonna scooch my way down here. Sounds like something going on. What's all this hullabaloo going on down here at breakfast?
Apparently,
We just
he
have
has
a,
to sit with Bravo. Otherwise,
someone
he's not
died?
sitting with his family. But he wants to sit with his friends.
Oh, oh.
They lack relation?
Okay,
I didn't figure they were that close.
I'm gonna talk to him about something.
I think they're comrade in arms.
Alright, see you, Mark.
Oh, like that. I got you. I see what you're talking about. Oh, hey, we're gonna have to do us a little distance.
Everything, alright?
Okay.
Yeah,
We can do that.
apparently. one of the folks come back from that drop got themselves
What'd
a
I
little
do?
bit dinged up. There's some blood and other such things up in the airlock, so we're probably gonna want to grab
Nothing?
Catherine.
Well, then why the...
grab
Yes.
one of the sprayers. We'll mop it on out.
Okay. 1 second. I need to report something.
I can do something, though.
It was like a 5 out of
Like, what's that?
It was not good, but it wasn't great.
Okay. That finger!
All right, I'm gonna say the on that one. Got a mouth like a piranha on her.
Got a mouth like something.
Hey, you said someone got
Hey, good
some
morning.
blood on the airlock, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember who?
I don't even know. I saw there was some stuff in the slipway, so I went down to medical, see what happened. He said someone came in a little bit hurt, but it wasn't life-threatening. But we was gonna go check the airlock on account of if they was anywhere
For any amount of time, that's probably where the mess is, and we'll sort it out.
All right, thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Probably best not to investigate too much. Don't want to get in medical's way.
Yes, we can leave now. What?
I mean, they said no one wasn't too badly dinged up, so I figure if it was a problem, you know.
There'll be all kinds of big, long looks and big sighs and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I still don't want to get in Doc's way. God knows their
See,
life
now,
is stressful.
there's a smart plan. Yeah. Stay out the
we need
doctor's
to do
way.
something,
That way they don't
but,
come
put
looking
on
for you. Try to
logistics
stick the
meeting
finger up your bum
after
so
we're
you
done
turn
cleaning,
40.
because we have to clean a specific area. All the
All right then.
Okay.
I'll see you down there.
Nice to see you, Phil. I think we can leave anytime now.
Yeah. Yep. That's why.
What? What do you want?
Do you already have candy?
Maybe.
You know what?
We're gonna want at
Maybe
least
you have a
one
candy
sprayer,
problem.
and I reckon 2 mops, so...
No, I don't.
I am pretty sure you do.
I have a sufficient amount of candy. There is no problem.
No, that's part of the...
Mm.
You have a problem.
Mm-mm.
You have like a compact problem.
Mm-mm.
You know, it's amazing the things I keep on my tool
Mhm.
just on the basis of I might need them. I like to think I am fully prepared.
There's no problem.
It's a tracked vehicle, so I don't know how well it would have worked in the swamp. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. You're
No time like
looking rather flaccid today, Vince.
Morning, Axel.
Excuse me.
Good morning. What?
Morning.
His hair is done.
Yeah. Your hair is not. Poof.
If I try to put it up, this one's gonna put it back down. So, I'm just wearing it down today, apparently.
Have you tried going both ways? Have like one side up, one side down? Like a faux hawk.
How is it that you keep having consistently the worst takes on this ship? I swear to God. You'll be able to match Meja. No.
Mine is up and down.
I mean, yeah, she's got down in the front, up in the back.
Is there a
I'm
problem
not
with that?
copying Meja. No, there's not a problem with
You
that.
both
I'm not
have a
copying
streak,
it. It's your
too.
style.
You two are bonded. You need a theme.
Except yours is not natural.
Thank you for reminding me. What? Getting a lot of stares today, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
How did he come from there? I thought he was...
He has access. I have low blood sugar, Vince.
Being that a Slayer is a terrifying thing.
Morning, Sager.
Heard my name. Good
Okay.
morning, Meja. Good morning, Wave Splitter. Interesting haircut you have there.
It is the same haircut.
Here's...
Oh no, no, no.
Is that a dog?
This is bad. No, 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 no.
Do we have a dog?
I believe it's his.
Huh.
Lieutenant Morris, I think.
Toward cafeteria.
That way.
Yeah, she might actually be able to explain it to you.
Keep that one out of our kitchen, please.
The dog is already in the kitchen.
Is that the
Sir,
canine that we were expecting?
I'm going to guess.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say above my pay grade. So.
Isn't that
Not
your dog?
what I was expecting when I heard about that.
Whose dog is it?
It's
I never thought the day would come where Morris said
Sergeant
not above
Taggarty
my
might
pay
be able to
grade for a
fill you
dog.
guys all in if you seek him out.
Click.
That way.
That way, Taggarty.
what?
Thank you.
I have like so many questions.
Right,
I have a question.
Now
How the
it's-
hell
now
do
it's
you manage
cooler
to
in
keep your
here.
hair like that when you're a woman?
Slick back,
That's
put
like
helmet on.
Coming through.
No, that's
Basically.
the classic superhero mask hair. They always magically have their hair perfectly floofed to one side after they pull the mask off.
I was gonna say you could ask him, because his is always doing something weird, but now it's actually different now. So, yes, you can. So, shit.
Well, I can do it. It's just a process.
Oh.
It's gotta have the right stuff.
Well, he does the same thing. I would actually argue his.
Oh!
Oh my lord.
Ooh. I dealt with that problem.
Oh, there's Axel.
Don't crowd it. Don't crowd it. Axel, somebody pick up the dog. Axel, you stare at the small dog.
That is legitimately just a little floof ball.
Doesn't like that you're so big and it's so small.
Body block in case the door opens?
Well, I dealt with your
Ooh.
problem. Room there.
Close
I like how the elementals naturally took the same position.
Alright.
They
Don't
did.
let it. Just back away, back off, back away, back away.
I need to go that way. I'll just use maintenance hall.
I got a bone.
There.
I got a bone.
Sergeant Taggarty, is this our
Hey, didn't we get a...
Is this a while back?
Hey, I got a bone for you.
Come here. You remember that?
Well, you don't want to give dogs
For a grand total of like 5
actual
minutes.
bones.
At
least my dog is outside.
Bomb sniffer? What canine?
Just he breaks off a piece of his
Apparently,
omelet.
That's a dog.
this is
Not
this is all a little bit overwhelming at the start of the morning because what Axel
does not look like any dog I've seen.
Axel told me, or what Kent told me.
Not what I was expecting.
Over here.
Okay.
Never seen anything like that.
It's adorable.
Oh my god.
It's adorable.
Say hello to our bomb sniffing dog, because I don't want to. Apparently, that's the only thing I have
Who
on
are
my
you?
person. That's not. Yeah.
I guess.
What?
Me?
I'm him.
We don't necessarily.
I'm Vince.
I was about to say that.
I'm assuming
Oh, Vince, it's good to see you.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing. Stop. You know it's me.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Why?
put my helmet away and check on my.
I'm sorry, did you say the dog's name was Captain Kibbles?
I want the major to see.
That's
Oh my god.
I'll
Does
worry,
it
Commander.
same rank as Callahan
Don't like it anymore.
and Morris?
What if I don't?
Coffee time.
Then you will have to stop me.
Mm.
But still,
We're not.
we're good. We're good.
All right. It's still.
I know,
It's
but
still
still, imagine.
I can come up with a couple of ways. All we can do.
Oh my god, it's Vince, I didn't even realize.
Alright, everybody, stay here.
Quickly, quietly.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa.
Hello, buddy.
Whoa, Papa.
Hello.
According to the paperwork.
Hello.
Trained dog.
Don't crowd it. Don't crowd it.
I don't think so either.
You're probably expecting something bigger.
There's one. Only ever the one.
I mean, kind of.
Wow.
This is
Does
just
its job and does it
adorable.
well. Does it matter the size?
Yeah.
It was able to outrun an elemental and four security officers. You think that this isn't a good dog?
Down from you, Romod.
He was here.
He went that way.
Where's Tiger?
He went.
Thank you.
Oh.
What if we detach Taggarty's arm and let the dog go play fetch with it?
That is. It's a little big and heavy.
Oh my god.
Maya, as the
Oh, it
pooch
had-
around
Oh.
you, you can tell it's very much sniffing your rear end.
I'm squeezing through.
Oh.
It's a joke.
Oh.
If you
Didn't know you could speak
had to be a
canine, Mario.
guessing lander, you'd guess that it sees you as a small dog as it lifts its lower right leg and goes to mark its territory on your
Nope,
boot.
nope, 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 nope.
Medical checkup. It needs a checkup.
Don't run the medical.
Same as any other person.
That is a damn shame.
I guess technically.
Creature brought in medical until someone properly washes it.
Are we? I can't help but like see Maya,
Oh,
the
he's got
cat,
jumps.
right now, just climbing up a tree to get away from the dog.
Morning, flowers.
I do not want it to pee on me.
Is this what's happening now?
If you have time during dinner,
what's behind
do
you?
have something with your mech. A possible idea to do with it.
Greg, as you look at
Whose dog is this? I don't want to pet it without consent.
Behind him is a puddle of
have a lot of
a
work
yellowish
to do with
Securities,
that. It's
apparently.
very dirty and not
Hey,
working.
Vince, could you take a step backwards, please?
Why?
As soon as I can
Craig,
get by.
no.
You're a little close to the dog.
Don't.
Take a step to your left.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Turn backwards.
No. He's got boots on. It's fine.
I ought to kick you.
It tried to pee on me.
Pardon me?
Okay.
Yeah, it did it.
Mhm.
Maybe it saw you as a small dog.
That's the smell I smell.
Oh. Which fuck? Stop!
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a bad Maya. Bad.
Well, has Captain Kibbles gotten anything to eat or drink?
Kibbles. That's
That's
apparently
the
his
name.
name.
Roma
Also,
said it. That's the name.
according to the shipping manifest,
Maya, my carrot, get.
Closing door.
according to the shipping manifest, yes, and this is security's new dog.
Is there an engineer around here so I
Sarah,
can
you can
use
tell
the
that dog's sniffing it all the
maintenance
time.
Let me move away from the pee.
Obviously smells one of the small candy bars that
I mean,
you keep
security can let you through, I
on your
think.
person.
Right?
True, but security's dealing with
If you
this.
want to have that dog for long, I don't recommend giving it a candy
Oh my
bar.
god.
I don't think we need the entire security force to be.
Has anyone been
handling this.
bit by the dog?
No.
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 It tried to pee on me.
No.
No.
Do not give it chocolate.
I literally just said no like 3 times.
Probably.
Don't give it chocolate. It's very bad.
Actually, can somebody call support so we can get that pee cleaned up?
As you were trying to put away that candy bar back in your pocket, somehow this dog quick as lightning and snatched it from your hand while running off.
Oh shit! Stop that! Stop that! Someone stop that!
Well, we had a dog.
Blocking the door.
We could probably get through the door now.
Security, you guys might want to put in an order for a new dog. You just step through and piss.
Come on through. Quick.
Throwing it out there.
So wait.
Be careful, there's a dog on the loose.
A dog?
Do you think we have to like this matter down?
Maybe.
Sorry. Morning.
I already smell like swamp water. I don't want to smell like piss next.
I think it makes you look less like Comstar.
I would suggest not stepping in the puddle of piss in the corner then.
Really?
That is why I like it. You don't look so clean.
I figured looking clean was like half my
Over there, Sebastian.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
I think maybe, traditional militaries wouldn't allow it, but we're not exactly traditional now, are we?
Having new members on a ship is bad, especially with all these loose wires, you know. All they need to do is nibble.
You messed it up this time.
I'll give it a shot. Alright. I'm normally not for it, but
Look, maybe your opinion kind of matters to me.
Looks like there is a warning for the ventilation here, but it doesn't seem too related to the
in
air.
any regard with respect to my execution of my duties.
Wait, where are you heading?
I think you've been performing.
Get more candy.
What is that?
Why do you ask?
Saying here about some actuator stuff closed.
I feel like retributive action was taken against me. And permission to speak freely.
It's just a warning, so.
Granted.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why did you put the elementals across the hall from me?
At the moment, the ship, other than the brig, doesn't rightly station anywhere else that would be large enough to
Start a buggy, guys. You guys can call me Wave, by the way. Reason why I'm checking in is because I have gotten authorization from the big man upstairs to help you guys out with communications as well as the relays. So if you guys notice any problems with them or any issues coming up with our communications or the connections between them, let me know and I can go ahead and start working on them for you.
No, it's okay. Slager already fixed it.
That.
How did Slager already... What?
Comms was already kind of fixed up, but we can just do routine check.
I don't ever remember fixing comms.
You might have done at some point, if you just don't remember.
I remember ripping wires out of comms.
I helped. Also, who's the little one?
No.
Not little, I'm compact.
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 Plant tech is compact, not small.
You said you ripped wires out of them?
My name is Meja.
Yeah, the console had some sort of virus on it, so
I'm a pilot.
I turned it off after overriding the virus, turned itself back on, reinitiated the virus, so I just tore wires
I can
out.
stop anytime.
Killed all of the power to the comms, but it shut the computer down.
I mean, it worked.
That is not...
Just to be safe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here he goes.
We're right here. I guess we could check in on Charlie Bunks.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I need to go find a coffee thing that'll spawn non-ethereal cups of coffee.
Issue? We have temp access to comms right now?
The kitchen?
Because the one in the break room spawns coffee cups that are in our plane of existence for about half a second, and then they go ethereal.
Some kind of issue that we don't know about.
See, I thought so.
He has coffee.
Adam.
Sounds like they're having
Kent.
Yes.
Where did you get that cup of coffee?
A mess.
Let's go check this.
F, because the one in the break room only spawns them for about half a second, then they go ethereal and are no longer in our plane of existence.
Good luck with that.
I will do my best.
Really have to go.
DM note,
I guess.
this is only a number one side of
Be careful around the P.
spectrum.
Fire.
Yeah, it tried peeing on Maya's boot.
Well, you know, you're just adorable. It wanted to mark its territory, claim you as its own.
I'm not territory to own.
Wait.
Ooh.
Unless maybe it's been genetically modified to
I'm
be
getting breakfast.
Also, thinking back, they never did specify what kind of dog they were sending to us. So, that great job, us.
We want a dog.
Is that really it? Is that really?
That might be it. That might be it.
All right,
It's
we'll get some
it's
breakfast
obeying
before we start.
commands and everything.
Nice coffee. I'll take it.
That's just fun.
Mission success.
I'm putting in my credit.
Success.
Oh, hello, Slager. You got omelets today
Nice.
for breakfast.
I will return later then.
Okay.
Hello.
Thankfully, we don't have to go very far in here.
Where are you going?
Just to the commander's quarters.
Mm.
I asked him if he wanted coffee. He said yes, so...
Coffee he shall have.
One for him, one for me, I guess.
Hmm.
Unless you want one, then one for him, one for you.
I think I heard Axel in the vents.
Fair enough.
Oh, reminds me. You have contacts, right?
Something that they do.
Contacts for who?
Information mainly. Trying to figure out who, what that could be.
Let's get out of here.
From Cosmic.
And they kept doing it all throughout the invasion. Can we really trust them?
No, but send me a copy. I'll go over it with more
Well,
detail.
where are we gonna get a toolbox?
Those were elementals. Sorry if I'm engineering it, so. Good end a door down the ladder.
Trust is definitely been hard to come by. I'll give you that, but the more the stuff happens, the more we find ourselves in a position where we have no choice but to.
Housekeeping.
Give me no reason at the moment not to, so.
That's
Tell you what,
the nature of trust, isn't it?
I'll do my best to think about a solution. See how we can find a good compromise for this, a middle ground. And I'll try to come see you later today if I can.
Eventually he has to come out.
Thank you for sharing this with me, Captain.
Eventually he has to come out.
Thank you for listening.
Eventually. Perhaps he's not here, though.
Maybe.
He did say he was going to go down to the... housekeeping.
Greetings. Come on in.
Oh, okay.
Captain.
I'll take my leave.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
How are you two doing? Thank you for the coffee, by the way.
Can't complain.
Our dog
Doing
tried to
all
pee
right.
on me. I'm not having a good morning.
Yes. That's our, supposed to be our new bomb-sniffing canine. If I understand it right. I'm not sure why
It does not
that's
seem
what
well
they
trained.
picked up, or if it even has the skill set. It does... It does not. No, it definitely does not. So I suppose that'll be somebody's job then, huh?
I'll keep a snarky comment to myself.
I was speaking with the captain. I don't know if he's had words with either you or Slager. Sorry, Axel.
Negative. Not with me. Potentially with Axel.
He's, I trust you, and I hope maybe this is something you may have a bit of insight on. I'm looking to reach a compromise, because I do the absolute best to be accommodating for my crew, but at the same time I don't tolerate or try to showcase any sort of tolerance for biased. Whether it's just or not. I understand we relocated the two of you over to the officers' quarters due to the size of the beds and the space available there, yes?
Correct.
Well, until otherwise mentioned on your honor, I would like neither of you to make mention of this, but I'm hoping you might be able to think of a solution for me. Our dear Captain Callahan. He hails from the Razahog Republic.
Yes, I'm aware.
I don't know if he's ever told you, but his unit was involved with some of the first engagements to ever occur during the kickoff of the clan invasion.
He may have
Clan
mentioned it. I
Ghostbear.
can't quite recall. Yes, that was our invasion
Clan
corridor.
Ghostbear in specific, yes. So he has past traumatic experiences, considering the events of the invasion. So he's been, for lack of better terms, struggling for the better of the unit to get past the trauma. Forget certain events that occurred and in specific, forget about the elementals that hunted the surviving members of both his squad and those with him. So he's been having trouble with
There is someone at the door.
yeah. One moment. Greetings.
Oh, my bad.
We meet
Not
again.
know a meeting was going on. God, slavery freaked me out sometimes. But yes. So I was doing checks on the internal systems for communications, and it's to date, but it could be better.
Want some?
For me to be able to check the external, though, I think I'm going to need access to the command room.
coffee.
Is there any way I could get that? At least maybe even supervise, so I can get checking on everything.
Let me actually speak with you about
Andy?
this in a moment, because I've come across...
Oh, no, thank you. Not right now.
So, I'll be right up.
Yes, sir. Want me just to wait outside, or...?
I'll find him.
Sir.
We're all working to move past the fact that everybody aboard this ship is an uncle who's killed someone else's aunt. It is what it is. It's a mercenary unit. Bit of a hodgepodge melting pot, if you would. And it is my hopes to snuff out these biases, whether they are just or not, to ensure that everybody inside a mercenary unit functions and works properly together. We're all on the same side. We fight for each other. We save each other's lives. So, I'm trying to figure out a compromise. He's doing his best to work out past trauma, but apparently having both you and Axel stationed right across from him is bringing back nightmares, and he hasn't been able to sleep for days. And I don't know, and I know that there's not anywhere else we can rightly station the two of you at the moment, considering lack of funding. Having to retrofit other offices or areas for you two would be a bit past our budget in the immediate moment, so...
With your
I want to know your
permission,
thoughts on the matter.
Well, to be completely blunt, his trauma is not mine nor Axel's fault, and he needs to work through that himself. But I can
agree.
see where you're coming from, and we need Captain Callahan at his peak performance.
Precisely.
So, my current thought is that, with your permission, and maybe with Major Indra's permission, we could retrofit one of the corners of the logistical warehouse, kind of make a sort of fort, if you will. Just stay in there until he can get done with it.
If that is something the two of you are comfortable with, then I'll see to it.
I will speak to Axel. We've had worse accommodations.
You know, forgive me for asking this of you, but I do see it to be necessary to have us at combat readiness. Do ensure that wherever it is you are stationing yourself doesn't compromise you to any large degree. Should it come down to it, I may be able to find a place to relocate him as well for the time being. Because you are right. His trauma is not your fault or your problem. And I wish for him to work through it at some point, but... it's natural that such things would take time.
For the morale of the crew and to keep up reputations, it would be better for us to move. Moving a captain out of the officers' bunks for two pilots that aren't even officers would not look great.
I see.
I'll speak to Axel. If anything,
Please do.
moving down to into the logistical warehouse also increases our combat readiness because it allows us access to our suits faster.
This is fair.
Or at least my suit.
No, I can rely on you. Appreciate it.
F.
feel free to help him.
I will.
I hope all of your training and your exploits have been going well as well.
So far.
I know you're not exactly an elemental, but I understand Clan Ghost Bear is Clan Ghost Bear. So, may fall
The
into a
pilots
similar
train with the
category.
elementals.
Good. Very good. Speaking of, later on during the day, there's something I may speak to you about.
Do we also have a time frame for when our mission from Comstar Lady is?
I'd have to speak with her more specifically. It seems that she's having a very difficult time making up her own mind. I don't know if she's basing when this deployment is happening based off of intel that she has, but it seems like she herself is looking for the right time to call for the deployment. Why she's keeping certain things to herself, I don't know. But
This makes me think more and more that it's a personal hit, not a contracted mission, sir.
either way, it's a contract, so we're getting paid for it.
Potentially, but at what cost?
Guess we'll find out. Worst comes to worst, and if things during this drop are far too dangerous or risky to pursue, I advise you to pull out, get yourselves back to the ship safely, and then, well, we deal with whatever hell happens afterwards. I'd much rather at least have a fighting chance with you guys aboard, so. Speaking of, we'll be
Speaking
trying
of-
to,
Oh, one last question. Has there been any word from the communication we sent out? Thank you, sir. Has there been any word from the communication we sent out?
None yet. I've been having a bit of problems with our external communications.
Oh god. Commander Kedrick, as you witness this small, tiny excuse of a pooch run over to your desk, you'll see it very intently stare at you, lift its lower right leg, and commence marking its territory on your desk.
Christ.
It is peeing again.
Alright, Kip, oh, for the love of... could someone...
Slager,
Damn it.
don't.
Slager, as you pick that dog up, it bites your hand with the tenacity of, yes, a tiny dog, but it is incessant. It does not like being picked up.
He's just gonna...
Slager, mind taking them down to security?
I'm gonna have to get that cleaned up.
No.
All of that... Son of a bitch.
It tried to pee on me. Now it is peeing everywhere.
Dog on board the ship? Supposed to be an EOD dog.
Territorial?
Why it's
I
a
suppose,
Pomeranian, I don't know.
You know, I could have sworn that was the cadet trying to expand her menagerie if it weren't for the fact that...
Keep the mean things to yourself, Slager. If you don't have anything
Not
nice to
this
say,
time,
don't
boss.
say it at all.
Mean things about who?
Yes.
The dog is terrible. It is a bad dog.
Well done, Slager. I'm proud of you.
It is a bad
Thank you, Slager.
dog!
Your hand okay? You bleed?
It is I don't know, do you want to roll for it?
It is a bad dog.
Sure.
Apparently.
With a 10, there's a, like, maybe...
What did it do?
occasional drop every, like,
It
you know,
peed.
5 seconds or so.
It tried to pee on me. It peed on his desk, and it bit Slager.
With a 10 minus 10,
Gross.
now rabid.
Are we sure we even got a trained EOD dog, or is it just
Give me a second.
some dog that somebody was trying to get rid of?
Wait, it's an EOD dog?
Hold still. Or
Apparently,
supposed to be.
according to Romos, it's supposed to be.
That didn't actually happen. Give you your rating.
I'm no longer rabid.
Can you train a corgi for that? Not corgi, Pomeranian?
Alright. I
Reminds
don't
me
know.
of
They
a
said they were
time
picking
when
up
I-
a bong-sniffing
I don't think their
canine. It
brains are
seems
big enough
very
to deal with
poorly
that.
trained to me.
Put a bomb in front of it. See if it notices.
Who even signed off on that?
rather have a Syrah.
Taggarty's been working with Reyes
I
on
would as well.
making sure, considering we've been having to do a whole lot more boots on the ground deployments, make sure our team is ready for just about anything. Not to mention, we do keep running into 300-year-old capital class missiles and explosives aboard this ship that, I mean, after one scare, I'd much rather not have another.
That's right.
It happened
That's
once,
fair,
but we
that's fair.
still don't know what else is waiting around here.
But do you think that that is the dog that will defend you?
I do not. No, I do not have confidence in that. Let me put it
Or
this way.
find a bomb. I think that dog will explode the bomb. That dog is the bomb.
Listen,
It explodes with pee.
I mean, that's... God damn. God damn, Morris.
No, Commander, she has a point.
You do have a point with that. Look, okay, maybe actually... Maybe it's just getting used to the new ship, new crew, old ship, new smells. I don't fucking know.
We could give it to
Get
Rowling
in
and
touch
it'd
with the
be
person
trained
we...
really quickly. Either that or it'd electrocute itself.
Possibly. Maybe they could train it. Okay. Maybe they could. Because honestly, all we need is for it to sniff something out. It doesn't need to, you know, tackle and tear a man to bits. It's just gotta locate and be able to find something that's ready to blow up on us.
Commander, can I speak with you privately, please?
Bad dog. Bad dog.
In regards to what we talked about. Fucking still didn't see to it.
I swear to God. I swear.
There's a dog made of garbage. A garbage dog.
It's still the inner sphere.
Garbage.
Garbage dog.
Garbage dog. Dogs like garbage.
That dog is likened to garbage. Because it is garbage.
I'm biased. I just like dogs.
Ducks?
Ducks are good too, but I did say dogs.
It sounded like you said ducks.
We're not happy with the
Oh, well, I like ducks too.
There's either clan or there's inner sphere.
I like dogs. If they are trained. That dog is not trained.
Well, good luck.
It is a wild animal.
A proud and proper Torian.
I will. What are they gonna do? Fight me?
I don't know, Morris. What are you gonna do?
Fucking nothing. I know the man.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Fuck Torian space right now. I say we need to get the fuck out of here.
Not disagreeing.
I think we need to kick Cat in the ass and get the fucking KF drive up and get the fuck out of the space and actually get involved with the Civil War so we can actually make money.
That's the plan.
But we're gonna miss out on a fucking war.
The issue has been the low MRPC rating, as we both know, has been making
Where are you
it
going?
incredibly difficult for us to get the contracts, to get the funds.
It's a very good question.
To not just keep maintaining
Axel. I need to find Axel and I need to talk to him.
Keeping us here. We're in a really weird lock at the moment.
Abel Flowers!
That's my name. You need something?
Do you know where Axel is?
Last I saw him, he was wrangling the dog in front of the intersection, the medical, but that was a while ago.
Not doing it.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Where is he?
It was a while ago, like maybe 10 plus minutes ago. But yes, I did see him there. Over by the mess?
Medical intersection.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Sure things.
I can't believe it.
An AC-20.
This is true.
Anything can carry an AC-20
When you
if you strip enough out of it.
what was it? You.
Have you seen Axel?
Yeah. I have not.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Okay.
Aggressive.
None here.
Wave does not know where he is. I interrogated him.
Well, that means he's probably farther deep into the ship.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, Captain
You gotta
Callahan.
think, right? For someone to have a magic.
I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to lick the back of my mouth.
Do not lick your mouth.
Trying not to. Also, didn't make.
What?
Things.
What? Your voice is going in and out.
Probably because I'm speaking slowly.
It sounds like you are flexing.
Out of one side of my mouth.
Oh. It sounds like you are flexing. Like you are leaving this universe and coming back into it.
Oh. Strange. I do not know.
It was running off.
Finishing was like a one save. Okay.
As long as that dog doesn't miss any electronics, should be
Don't
fine.
wanna fathom. That's not a very nice thing to say to me.
Oh no, you're a bear dog.
Major.
What I thought.
Huh? I was talking about different dogs. Hi.
You should find Wave.
Have you seen Axel?
What? Your mouth. Oh.
His hair is different.
Feedback when you ping a DM because I'm trying to clear that.
Was he that self-conscious about it? Never mind. Sure, once I'm done with business. Where'd you get that?
It's paint.
No, the lollipop.
They were trying to get the dog to secure.
We got it at Shoreleaf. You can have one if you want.
Oh.
For whatever
Sure.
is
They
here.
should probably use the slipways.
I have a large bag of them.
I don't think pilots have access to the,
Considering
I need to speak to the pilots.
I also have a strange request of you, but I must find Axel first.
Did a dog come this way? Checkup?
Yeah, the dog's over
Don't
here,
do it.
Seb.
No. Not again. No.
Bear chases too.
Oh,
no.
If you run, the dog will chase you.
No.
Meja?
And
I do not want it to pee on me again.
from behind.
Sebastian, as you try to pick it up, it bites your hand fiercely for a small dog.
And from there on, I am just going to carry it and take the bites. And it's
Sebastian, you're carrying it wrong. Sebastian, you're carrying it wrong.
Hit by its face.
I am not going to be peed on again.
By the dog, right?
Yes, by the dog. Who else would pee on me? If anyone else
I
peed
don't
on me,
know.
I would punch them. That would be a simple solution.
True.
I cannot punch the dog.
You could also punch the dog. You could.
No. Then I would get in trouble. And it would not learn a lesson.
True.
They do not learn through that.
I think it would.
Now have her sniff you. Alright, now pet her.
Where is Axel?
I don't know.
If I were an elemental from Clan Ghost Bear, where would I find another elemental from Clan Ghost Bear?
The freezer. Badumtis.
The freezer.
Because
That's
it is cold.
You're a genius. He's in the kitchen.
I've dealt with dogs. I've raised dogs. I know how to. I know how to.
Oh, we can try.
I know how to.
Let's not overwhelm them for now.
Yeah. So I slowly.
That doesn't actually do anything.
I slowly lift my hand out and I just.
Shit, man. Okay.
Yeah, let's go
Will you do it for a
job,
treat?
man.
To give it to Shaw. Someone else will have to hold them up. Pulls out some jerky.
Just so you know, that is exactly how a fucking Pomeranian acts. That is exactly how tiny dogs act when you try to pick them up and they don't know you.
Well, you keep moving your fingers.
Ew.
Looks like 3 at the moment.
Okay.
That mech was messed up. I think I saw grass in its hints.
Which one?
One of the ones down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. And they have the Viper back out. That's at least good. I think the Jenner's down for the count for now, though. Something tells me Axel isn't here, but I want to look at these mechs now. Apparently they were fighting power armor of some kind.
Oh. Axel.
Yes, I did.
Axel? Really? Oh shit, would you look at that?
Hi, Slayer.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, little bear.
I'm not little. I am compact.
Compact bear.
Compact bear?
Good answer.
I'll be back again. I decided to grab an empty canister instead of a full one.
I just now realized I have no music. And I'm like, oh, too quiet.
I am just swinging on over this way.
Well, my temporary enlistment to the mech techs has concluded. Looks like the rest of it is just foliage. You should not need my strength to be able to get it out.
Actually, Axel, I'm seeing something weird down here. Do you see that right there? It's like, some water coming out of there.
I see it. Yeah. But the problem is, Slager also needs me.
Only for a moment.
Coming down.
F.
Okay. Where's that water coming from?
I'll be back
Looks like there's an
momentarily.
armor panel here.
An armor panel?
Quick rundown. Apparently, Captain Callahan can't because we're across the room from him. He's from the Roslaag Republic. He was involved in the first invasions of Clan Ghost Bear during the clan invasion. In order for him to get some rest and actually sleep, the commander has asked me to look for solutions. If you are fine with it, I'm going to talk with Indra. We can make a small little fort inside of the logistics warehouse. We can move all of our stuff, all of our beds, whatever into there, and that will actually increase our combat effectiveness because we'll be able to get down here and get armed faster. It's also closer to security if we need small arms. If you are fine with it, I will talk to the major and see if she is fine with it.
I will help.
Repeat. You were speaking very quickly.
Captain Callahan cannot sleep with us next to him. The commander has asked me to find a solution.
Understood.
My solution is to move into the logistic warehouse and create a sort of fort down there for us, which will also increase our combat readiness. If you are fine with it, I will talk to the Major and see if she is too.
The only reason why I wasn't really suggesting the logistics warehouse is because doesn't it open directly into drop ships? Doesn't it also cause risk of being spaced at a moment's notice?
Not really. I think it's a double-sided door, or it's more of because I think up there is where we get everything. So I think we get the stuff from up there, and then it goes on rail all the way over to the logistical warehouse, if I remember the ship layout correctly.
Honestly, I like our room, but if somebody can't sleep because of it, then it lessens combat effectiveness. Alright, I'll go with it.
That's F. I'll bring it up to the Major and then back to the Commander then. Thank you.
The
I'll let
hope
you
is
get back
that
to
you
your
would be able
work
to return.
and collecting more souvenirs. Yes, he just needs time.
F.
F. Thank you, Axel.
I didn't think that we were loud.
I think it's just us being there. PTSD triggered.
Oh. Now I understand the reason.
Yes.
Anyhow.
Alright.
I'm going to continue tearing this mech apart. Would you like the souvenir?
You can keep your souvenir. If you'll get me another one, that would be cool, though. Oh, I see. I see.
I'll see what there is. There's another souvenir that I'll show you later.
F.
Jump into DM chat, please. Okay.
Alright.
Has any of you
Now
touched
back to get
Razor's
the
mech?
Measure. Those ones have. All the people climbing on it have.
Fuck.
Why?
I do not know.
Maybe we should see this played out.
I think so.
No. I kept my distance from it.
Oi, you two. You three.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun times.
Stop a moment, I got a bunch of water trickling out of this thing. Hold on.
We're gonna have to be with you in a moment. Let me guess. Decontamination bath.
Fun.
But you might have parasites.
Oh.
Waffle, the more you continue to go, the more water starts to seep out of the bottom of this thing.
Axel, could you come up here real quick, Axel? I think I need your ribbon hands real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't touched that. Just ran from the catwalk.
Yeah, I've just been looking at it. Can't really get any leverage on a freaking wire.
Fucking elbow deep in it now.
Eyes off, and down we go.
Again.
Well.
What do you want me to bend it back into place?
Did we try? Did we touch Axel?
No.
Okay.
Are there internal systems?
Then we are probably.
Not directly attached to the armor.
Most likely.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna quarantine right now.
Currently, it looks like the gap between the armor around the Myanmar is currently just filled with muck, swamp ooze, and whatever else is in there. Gravity is just pushed it all right down in there.
Fuck. So do you want me to seal it up or peel it off?
Peel it off, we gotta clean that
Hmm.
shit out. We'll do the dirty work after
Well,
this.
I'm going to find Indra.
Let's go.
Okay. Is it just the Battlemaster that has parasites, or was it the general?
As you continue to peel, more and more liquid.
Doc, I think you should back a note.
I have not checked the Jenner. I have not checked the Aeon for parasites.
Nice to see Clan taking the mech bays, though.
It would be nice to see a kit fox.
True. And wood. Though I think those are exceptionally rare this far south, unfortunately.
I know. But I want one. I want it back. I would like mine. But that is impossible.
Maybe. Who knows what we'll come across.
One moment.
Is that the one in the salvage bay?
Yeah.
Hello.
What? Hi.
Hello.
Oh, do not touch anyone who is touching that mech. They have parasites.
Wait, what? Who?
Razor's mech.
Do you have parasites?
Attention crew, this is Captain Callahan. EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab. Repeat, EOD training will be commencing in the weapons lab.
Wait, do I? Wait, what? Why? Why? What'd you put on me? Hey! You little shit! Get it up. No, it's on you now. It's on you now.
There is nothing.
Get off me.
Have fun, you guys.
Oh. Well, damn. Do we need to go for that CQB training? I don't really think so, personally.
I could stick this on your
I
jacket.
didn't even hear. I didn't even hear what he said. What did he actually say?
He said CQB training.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson in the Alpha Mech Bay. Can we get a couple medical down here for Deacon Tam? A couple medical to Alpha Mech Bay for Deacon Tam, please. Ugh.
Anyway, I need to find the Major.
Oh, she just went up.
Did you show her your hair?
I did. She said I should keep it like this.
Ha!
Probably this way, I would imagine.
Oh.
I'm heading over to the EOD training because I signed up.
Did she go this way? Or did she go the other way?
I forget.
Have you seen the Major?
Where's Weapon Labs? She
Weapon
went
Labs
up
is
to...
that way. The heavy
Thank you.
ordnance store right around that corner.
Okay, thank you. She went up past the salvage bay doors to somewhere, so that's where last time I saw her, and that was just a few seconds ago. So
Up that way?
yeah, past the salvage bay doors.
Oh.
We cut her off. We'll cut her off at the path.
Hmm. I can't do it.
I need to give you access to in here too. They'll have to get the.
Are you allowed to do that?
permissions to do that. Yes and no. Reyes gave me his permissions so long ago, and I used the permissions to give myself access to here, and no one seems to be bothered except for engineering, so.
I do not like engineering very much.
They don't like us very much, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's see. We can come out over here. It's not all the way to the cafeteria just yet.
Medical, please send someone down to the Alpha Bay pronto. Biological contaminants need disinfecting. Thank you.
Glad I
We're
got
on
you.
our way.
Yes, we. I may as well. Oh my god, I had no idea you were there.
Make a hole. Make a hole. Make a hole.
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, I will have to talk to you later
We got
because
problems,
I have
parasites.
worms crawling
Yeah,
all
no
over
way.
me.
Touch the Jenners. Do
Oh,
not touch
got
the
it.
Jenner.
I will not.
Parasites.
You got it. Got it.
I don't think we headed her off at the pass. I think she might actually be in the...
Got it.
While I have you.
If you see the Major, tell her that we're looking for her over there.
You're looking for her over there, even if she isn't over there.
Yeah. If she's over there, tell her that we're over there.
Okay.
It's the rooming accommodations.
I'm out.
Yes.
I have not
Hi.
seen it. I have not
What's
seen
going on?
Thank you.
You're looking for Indra?
Yeah.
Oh, she's in the mess. I'm
The mess.
I quit.
Not gonna lie, I only did that to scare him.
She's not in the mess.
She is in the mess.
She is in the mess.
Are you two here to cause mischief? Hi, what's up?
We are not here to cause mischief.
I have spoken with Axel.
Okay.
The commander has asked him and myself to move for officer's sake. We are wondering if we could procure space in the logistics warehouse to set up a little fort.
There he is.
Okay. Shit. I need to have a talk with them. I can't keep a whole group of people, caught up. After that, I'll talk to you, okay? I'm gonna be literally right here, and I'll step out once I'm done.
F.
I need to think about it. Come on, Dom.
Mission accomplished.
Sorry, show you this.
Now let's see what is there to do.
After we are done with this, I need to find Razor.
Why do I... Very well. You're free to go find Razor if you want.
I
I
want
need to
help.
wait for Indra, and that requires me being bored, so I just rolled a 2.
Vaguely.
You are bored?
Time to find something to do in the meantime.
Mm.
I know exactly what I can do.
What?
It's time to go harass engineering a little bit.
Oh, fun.
I actually need to return their plasma cutter too, so... Alright. Let's go return the plasma cutter to them directly, because I can get in there.
No alarm. No. No. That is one way to get rid of parasites, yes.
You know, it always feels like engineering should be up when it's actually, in fact, down.
Oh.
I'll show you what I mean when we get there.
The big lollipop I got, I do not like very much.
Rawlings is here today, to be honest.
Hmm.
Let's see. I guess we'll find out. This is engineering.
Hmm.
Hello.
What's up, Slager?
Hello, Slager.
Excuse me. Hello.
Can we help you?
Is Rawlings around today?
No.
Damn, I didn't think so.
Better just in case.
Rawlings isn't around. That's unfortunate.
I'll leave that to you.
You need anything in particular, Slugger?
Nope, just returning a tool.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
See anything broken? Or would it go
Have
on
I?
down in the mech lab? Yeah.
Only mechs.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Seems like you're up to something.
Only mischief.
Oh, that's not foreboding at all.
Alright, now I'll show you what I mean. So as you recall, we went all the way down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
This will blow your mind.
I believe that is danger.
Thank you for the Sabu Prime.
Oh, that's just...
I know where this is,
Yep.
and thus I am already confused.
Exactly.
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. EOD training is now commencing. This is the final call.
So But when you use it, you come down.
This ship is a maze.
Truly. It's the impossible staircase.
Is this why Inner Sphere is so confusing?
I think so. Alright. Now what mischief can actually be managed?
But it is of the utmost importance that the training happen. And the disrespect when I bring food to your table when you are eating.
So I gotta ask for maintenance. Do you think that some doors should have
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Just letting you know.
Access the actuators.
Shouldn't there
turn
be
the bike
uh,
on.
And it shall continue to do so.
Miss Hardwell is present today, as I'm sure you're aware.
In preparation for this particular drop.
And,
Don't think for a moment that I haven't turned my eye.
oh, hey, when the hell did you get there?
Being a bitch. Also, I need to talk to all three of you.
Oh, okay.
That's good because you've interrupted me being bored. And it was a bad boredom that was onsetting.
You're not gonna like this. I already know. But I had to make a moral decision.
I was actually gathering Bravo to meet at the gym.
I'm not going to be participating in this mission for Bravo Lance. For Miss Hartwell.
I have
Why is that?
for a reason. I can't handle everything.
Simply because I'm a mech warrior,
Well, you might want to
not an
handle it
assassin.
with Morris, because he's not coming. And if he slips
Half.
a word to anybody,
So
firing him will be a mercy.
I'm not going to participate.
And Morris has already stated that he won't be going on the mission.
I'm not talking
So,
F.
yeah.
Okay.
You're taking this a lot better than I thought you were going to.
It makes sense. Not everyone is bred for this sort of thing, so you're far more upfront and to the point than this mission actually wants.
It is clear with
Therefore, I don't blame you.
LOS.
Alright.
Heck, up is
Well.
down. Down is up.
If you guys need to come to me for anything, though, just let me know. I was going to have some tactical training later on. But apparently EOD usurped us. Because we're going to have all the pilots kind of get together and security. So, so yeah, unfortunately we won't have the stuff for the training, but we'll make do.
We don't train your people might not come back because it's not me.
F. I still need to teach flowers on CQB a little bit.
And if your people
Alright,
Commander.
if anything, do a
Yeah.
little bit of work
Commander.
on improvisation for weapons.
Already have.
And knives.
Already have.
If you can, give you express permission to do so, they can bounce it off me if they wish. But if you're able to approach security and secure yourself a bit of range time, make sure you're trained up properly on the firearms. 'Cause should it come to it, want to make sure you guys are brushed up on that as well.
Yep. I had already spoke to Reyes about getting us some time in, but apparently he's shoreside right now. So
Then
I'll see
speak
if
with
I can.
speak with Lieutenant Kent then. In that case, he's the range master.
Copy.
He should be able to get you the time you need.
I made an assumption,
F.
and that was wrong of me.
All right.
She's concerned that lips about this operation are gonna loosen. Let's make sure we prove her wrong, okay? Also, you look very
No.
angry at the moment. Didn't know if you were still angry.
Yeah. You've been
No,
angry
just a little
for while
smug.
now.
The smug. My angry face.
Well, you seem to be a good mood at least.
Mostly. I've had a bit.
Mostly.
Lot of candy
So what-
today.
You what? You've had a lot of candy.
I have been eating candy since breakfast.
Is that
Well,
that
I'm
common?
not too familiar with it, so I'll leave all the the
No.
close quarter combat stuff with you, Slager.
Got it. Okay, well, I mean,
So I have extra energy.
for a second I was hoping those.
I mean, I know.
They'll be good for the
basic knife
training.
attacks, but
I was actually thinking that was good news.
I've never
from
been
all
very
things.
good at it.
I have candy if you want
Fair
some.
enough. Abel, I believe the captain is also doing CQB training as
Yeah,
well.
sure, a bit of a morale boost. Why not?
That'd probably be a good thing to attend.
You just like have it sitting in your palm, just at the
know.
ready.
I have it in my pocket. And in my other pocket.
Oh shit! It's like bulging out. How much candy do you know, never mind.
Razor took me to a candy store.
It's like she runs off the stuff.
This is just a cough
You
drop.
just run off sugar?
And I don't mean like that. But for now, get your lamps together and get
I mean, it wasn't a complaint.
because I'm guessing you're
Cough drops are good, right?
I mean, for your sore throat after you get finished being fucked in the mouth. What?
Yeah, no kidding.
Is she giving you shit? Because I told her fucking no.
A mix.
Do you have
She
access?
seems to be more concerned about.
It should just be openable.
She seems more concerned about attitude.
And if you could be any less incompetent, Wave, that would be fantastic. Okay? If you could just get your shit together, that would be great.
What a cunt.
Commander, you're a PDH Shime.
Well,
As with standard practice, when certain medical events are logged, you get notified. You see the words biological contamination in the neck-based flag by
Maya.
Santerra.
Bravo! We're going to the gym, except for Morris. I'm sorry.
You're good.
All of us. Including you, Slager.
F.
We're gonna get this done.
Thank you.
Just listen out for the call for the tactical training later on.
F.
Heading up. Alright. Excuse me. Wander point went down that way. Careful.
Maya really doesn't want to.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
If I can get my hand out, I will drink some natural water. Finally did.
One leg wall sit.
Jesus Christ, that is impressive.
I have.
Actually
knife.
makes it a little bit easier.
Does it? How so?
Because you can apply pressure down through here as well. Adds another
I guess you
brace on
could,
top
yeah.
of it.
Wave.
Alright, bravo. For this mission, I'm going to be your impromptu lead. Second is going to be Slager. For all that matters, his word's the same exact as mine. Morris isn't going to be going on the mission. I'm sure he's already spoken to you guys.
F.
He has.
Alright, you, out of the room.
Alright. Yep. Gone.
Alright, so we're gonna keep comments very, very small about anything mission related. Got it? No specifying anything, not while we're out here in public. If anything, there is
This
a
is just
mission,
special training.
and that is it. Good. So, for this op, we're gonna need to focus on subtlety. We also need to not kill, except for him. Now, unfortunately, we're
Wait,
not gonna have
what?
room for an...
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, our target.
Okay, I thought you pointed at me. I was like, okay, I
No,
can
no, no.
do it,
We're
but
killing
I'm
you.
conspicuous.
We're killing
I'd like
you.
to
Don't
see
worry
you
about
try.
it. God, no. Now, Flowers, unfortunately, we don't have room for a observer. You're gonna have to be down there.
Alright.
So, we're gonna go over some basics. First off, we're gonna do basic CQC. Now, if this op goes off correctly, you won't even need to use CQC. If anything, all we'll need is to get information, and then we can actually take care of handling them. But, just in case, we're gonna make sure you understand the basics, okay? Now, what is the most important thing to any fight?
I don't know.
Give me something. Give me something.
Focus?
Think. Somewhat. Try again. Slap.
Ah, fuck.
Try again.
Awareness.
Slap.
Ah, fuck.
Try again.
Reactivity.
There you go. Reaction.
You're gonna slap me again. I was ready for it.
You can train in 80 different ways to fight, but if you can't fucking react, you may as well be a dead man on the field. And especially for the op that we're going on, it's gonna be nothing but reaction. We're not gonna be able to plan out a precision strike. There's a very good chance we're gonna have to make this up as we go. So you're gonna need to be able to react. So, first off, biggest thing, a fighting stance. Reason why a fighting stance is so important is because you're able to prepare yourself to react to any strike, blow, or attack that's coming at you, and be able to strike, punch, and react accordingly. Okay? Show me your fighting stance.
Left foot forward, fists up.
Okay, alright, you
Boxing
actually paid
stance?
attention during the last time. It's something, and that's better than nothing. Alright? Now, let's say I try to punch you, alright? What do you do? What do you do?
Snag it.
Okay, there you go, you did something. That's the most important thing. I need you to be able to react, okay? Now let's say I did something like...
Someone is coming.
Fuck. There you go. That's
Hello?
fine. We're
Can
just
we help
practicing CQC.
Hello.
We're just on patrol.
Oh,
You guys,
very well.
Make sure.
What you guys up to?
Special training.
Just practicing CQC.
Of course, you
Now,
got this. You got this sanctioned.
Yes.
F.
Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if they said no.
So, when you blocked, you feel that pain surge in you?
Yes.
Alright. If you show weakness in any way, you will die. In fact, I will personally find you. When you feel pain, when that shit surges through you, when your body starts to cave in from big hits, breathe. Don't wince, don't none of that. You take it, and you keep fucking trucking. If you break something, use the other arm. You break your arms, use your legs. You break your legs, use your head. You never give in, you never show fear. You breathe in 4 seconds, breathe out 4 seconds. Focus. When you're fighting, you need to show them no fear. When you're out there on the field and you're having to scathe through a bunch of people and the stress is ramping in your mind and you may have lost communication so you don't even know where you are, focus, breathe, react. Allow your body to function. Don't overstress and tighten yourself. Don't overthink of all the different ways to fight. Breathe, focus. Loosen your body, loosen your mind. Tighten it only when you need to. If you let yourself become a statue, you're not going to be able to do anything. Now, let's go over some simple takedowns, so to speak. Do you know how to do an armbar?
No.
Unfortunately, all we have is Maya because you're not going to get through that giant. So, Maya. Also, you need to be willing to attack any target.
But he's not going to be able to keep me there.
I don't think I want him to. I just want to make sure he can actually do it. So, Maya, run over. Now, I don't want you to put her directly into it, okay? All you're gonna do is when you actually perform it and you squeeze, I want you to immediately tap whenever you actually feel your breath feel locked up. Okay? Alright. Now, it's relatively easy, alright? Here, Maya, and turn around for me. Alright, so, slide over.
Oh, yeah.
So, take your arm straight. The kink right here, where your elbow is. Yeah, I was about to say shoulder. You take it, you put it right around the neck. Then, you squeeze inwards, grab your hand, and pull.
Gotcha.
Do you understand? Arms straight, around, bend, pull.
Pull, okay.
All right. Give it a shot. Okay. And Maya, only react if you actually feel it.
I'm doing it right now.
I know.
Oh, come on. Pulse tighter.
Okay. When you feel it, there you go.
Don't feel bad, Abel. She trained with elementals.
Right.
Still though, when you go in, you have to go in. You're using this to take down an opponent. If you show weakness at all, I cannot stress this enough. She's trained.
Squeeze your forearm like you're trying to break it.
Mm-hmm. These two right here, they're trained. Me, I'm trained. My only focus is you. So, how about this? Slager, come on up. I want to try something. Get on your knees if you don't mind, facing away from flowers.
Oh boy, it's an execution.
Nah, I just want to do a little bit of a test. Now, put Slager in an armbar.
Alright.
And I mean try. Alright, Slager,
really
stand
tries.
up.
Don't let you out, Abel. Come on.
Alright, Slager, stand up. And keep holding on to that armbar. Slager, stand up.
It goes.
Keep holding on. Keep squeezing. Hold on. Alright, you still holding on? Punch the kid. Yes. Breathe in your nose. Out. 4 seconds. Hold it. Punch the kidney. There you go. Alright, let go. Let go.
I got you so you don't fall. Here we go.
There you go. How are they feeling? They hurting?
Yes.
Alright. Now, we're holding in that grip. You focused. You didn't show weakness. You have to practice that. What I suggest doing is what I used to do. See this wall? It's a good wall, right? Does wall-related things. Well,
Yeah.
what you can do on your off time, clenched fists, go for light punches and jabs against the wall. Build up a pain tolerance. Start working on it. Small bits.
It's not gonna feel good.
No.
Yeah.
You might break your knuckles.
A lot of...
If they're untrained, you will break your knuckles when you punch someone.
Mm-hmm. I did. It was bad.
Also, pull-ups.
Yeah.
A lot of pull-ups. Enough that your hands feel like they're red and on fire.
I still do sometimes. Only because my hands are small.
Reason why we need to get you
At least you
into
got the
this is because
dusters
we need
across
to
the
make
knuckles
sure
of
that
those
when you go
gauntlets,
down
though.
there- I don't expect you
I
to
wear
kill
them.
I hope to God you don't have to. I don't want this to be the mission where you actually have to kill a person for the first time, at least with your own hands. But if you have to fight someone, I need to make damn sure you can do it. 'Cause
Also,
this guy
stay
may
here,
have
Abel.
God knows
I'll be
what.
right back.
Okay. Maya.
Hmm.
Do me a favor. I want you to give a quick spar to the boy, okay?
Hmm.
No grapples, no breaks, punches, and kicks. And if you feel like you're being hurt too much, go down on a knee and you're done. Got it?
Okay.
All right, both of you, make sure to breathe in your nose, out your mouth. Focus. Show me you can survive down there. And prove me wrong, Flowers. All right, first one down. Go.
Leg.
Keep track of her, Flowers. Flowers, she's playing you like a goddamn fiddle. Alright, that's not working, Flowers. Do something else.
Goes for a kick.
Truck through that pain, Flowers. That headache will go away in just a bit.
You are still catching me. To be fair.
He goes for a leg sweep.
Grab. Tries to flip you.
Alright, stop. Catch this. Stop. You were down.
Mm.
Shit hurts, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Get used to that feel. That's gonna be a sensation you're gonna be feeling a lot.
Let's not count us down.
Revel in it.
You should realize that.
Don't think of it as just a temporary thing you want to go away. Think of it as a part of you. Let that pain run through you and then right back out. You can
He's not
temper
choosing
that pain,
favorites.
that sensations right up here. Your brain will be your mightiest weapon on any battlefield.
Yeah, he's focusing on the one who needs it. Meja and
Panic, you're easy to read.
Slager don't need it as much.
How you feeling?
Couple parts hurt.
I knew you were holding back, so no worries. Thank you.
He got me good once.
Slager?
Hmm?
You have any lessons for the boy?
Yes, I do.
Tools are important.
You might have one of these come at you. Don't be afraid to get cut by it. Don't let it hit your center mass or your neck. If it slices your head, that's fine. It's not going to be comfortable, never is. A knife is going to be a sharp, hot pain really quickly. Come with me, Abel. If you want to use one of these against someone, the best thing you can do is either hold it like this, or you flip it around, hold it in a reverse grip like this. You don't want to play games swinging, trying to cut them, stab them.
Did good. Proud of you.
You want to aim for across the neck.
I did average.
The shoulder here, if you can plunge the blade down in like that.
CQC is not my best quality.
Or you want to
Is your best quality being compact?
right there. That's where the heart is. Come in from the side. So that way you
I think my best quality is piloting.
You can also go up through the arm. Or up through here.
Oh, I thought it was being a.
Places you want to strike.
Thought it was being a snack.
If you can get a slash, you always want to slash upwards at the neck.
See, it's like fun sized.
Tuck your chin down and you'll hit them across here. That is what it is, but the main thing is get as many stabs in as
Do you
can.
want me to?
Even if you don't hit the vital spot, just stab, 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 stab.
Yeah, you like hurting me. Don't lie.
You try it.
No, I really don't.
Don't stab me.
Oh, so you don't like hurting me.
Pierce you.
Do you want me to like hurting you? Is that what you're into?
You hit right at the bottom of the rib cage there. You're coming up from the bottom. You want to go
I can tell the
underneath
major.
cage. That way you hit the diaphragm too.
Aye. Hold on. Hold on. We could have things too. We could have little secrets.
Do it again. Put the knife away. Leave it there. Leave it there.
Slugger.
How can I help?
You guys should help. Can you help me open up the door to the brig because it's locked? Just in case the engineers can't open it.
Sure.
You know, sheer physical strength, just in case.
Sure, I can try and help.
Thank you. Just on standby.
Follow you.
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't want them knowing that we have that.
They'd ask questions.
Yeah, they would. Decent. You want to angle it up a little bit more than that. Better. Try coming in through the side. Armpit, heart area.
Getting a little arm rim. Don't want to hurt you or nothing.
Make sure whenever you go in, you pull it right back out.
Yes, don't leave it in, just in, out. Yeah, like that. Better. You gonna stab them, like I said, as many times as possible in the shortest amount of time possible.
Hello.
Way to do this, by the way.
Lawyer's over here.
Okay, you see how you're basically free arming it right now? Remember, for the beauty of having a knife, and the reason why I love it so much, you have another hand available to you. What you can do when you go to fight your opponent.
I told another engineer. Actually, do you want to head over to the barracks right now? I told an engineer. He said he was going to meet me there.
Okay, good. Over and over. And this also gives you the opportunity of once you've striken them, throw them back. Give you room.
Slager. I think they are waiting for you at the door.
Ow.
Oh, they didn't even say anything as I was coming in. Everything going okay?
Training's going. Yeah.
When it comes to pain tolerance and strength, he's just gonna have to get it through.
Fair.
Remember, you can grab onto the opponent if you need to. There you go. You getting exhausted?
Not yet.
Good. Keep it the fuck up then. You keep
People on the internet would never lie to you.
fucking not. There you go. Okay. Keep up your breathing during that. Don't hold your breath in when you're striking. Keep up your breathing. It's important. Okay? Now, remember, when you've striked your foe, alright, when you've gone in for those blows, you have to make sure to not just stand there and wait. When you've done your attacks, throw them back. Make room. Give yourself clearance. Because A, you don't know who else has suddenly appeared as you've been doing that, because you will tunnel vision on them. That's why you want to go for precision strikes. A fool grabs a man, stabs him in the gut like 20 times, and then throws him. He could still survive that. He could still kill you. But if you go in for a good strike in here, and strike right there, throw them back, they're dead. No matter what you do, they're gone. They're going to be holding themselves or bleeding out on the floor, or just losing consciousness from the fact their heart just got punctured, as well as one of their, or if not both, of their lungs. That gives you the opportunity to refocus and get an idea of your surroundings. Okay? Now hopefully you don't have to do this. We're going to try to make sure that either me or Slager's the one that does any of the killing. But if you have to, we need to make sure you're ready. You can't hesitate. The second you hesitate is when they get you. And I know this because of the amount of people I've killed because they hesitated. Do not. Do not. When you think you need to make that plunge, you make it. And you remember, you've got a sister and a brother and another brother out there on the field with you. You are not doing it alone.
Right.
Give me that knife.
You go.
Good man. Now, I want you to focus on consecutive hits on that bag, okay? We need to get working on your stamina. Just go for simple left hooks, right hooks, alright?
Do you think someone will notice the puncture marks in that training dummy?
We'll get Comstar to pay for it.
I'm gonna actually float up a little bit.
Not really my problem. I'm under Comstar's leadership right now, so guess what? They can pay for it. Training costs. Not my problem.
You think Miss Cuntwell is actually going to pay for training costs? That's a joke. You got to laugh.
I'm not gonna judge someone based on where they came from.
Nope, I'm not judging by where she came from. I'm judging her by her actions.
I wish I could do that, but I have to be better.
I am forcing him to.
Fair enough.
Or maybe I'm just making the decision to, Maya. Maybe I'm just choosing to do it, alright?
But also, I am forcing it.
That just bounced out.
Where did it go? I
Oh,
saw that
there's
flag.
Put it behind him.
Holy hell.
Oh wow, what the? Okay.
That's why you have to stop and then let go.
I will stab
I need
flowers.
to get myself a nice
One day.
She's written 2 hit pieces on the Actium. She demoted me for no fucking reason. Other than apparently she doesn't like the way I look.
She was pissy at you.
To be fair, Morris, you are absolutely horrible at holding in your opinions when that woman's around. I understand, but she has a lot of pull on this ship. A lot of pull, and you poke the fuck out of that bear.
That's what I'm good at.
I'm aware you're good at it. Sometimes you need to not be good at it. I gotcha. But look. If you wanna be pissed at her, that's fine. If you wanna be that way, that's fine. Ooh, careful.
I clacked my controllers together.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to do my best to try to bridge that gap. So, if I say or do anything under her rule, please do not judge me for it. I'm trying to keep everything. Because, I mean, that's money, man. That's good money. That's good resources for you guys.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Morals, dignity.
Exactly.
Ego.
And some of us actually abide by morals. Is what separates us from pirates and people like the Goblin or BFA. Having those morals and maintaining them.
Well, something that I've learned from having to fight and work with a lot of horrible people. Not all clansmen. It wasn't always just clan people. Sometimes it was people from houses, but people come from different backgrounds, different lives they were forced into. For instance, me, I may be a good guy, but I'm willing to do absolutely horrendous things because of where I've come from, what I've had to do. You're more of a man of honor and a code. You have a different moral system than I do.
You think you should have to do those things
Michael
in order to get
and
by?
Indra are here.
Hi. You need to talk
Hello.
to Morris, right?
I believe that is danger.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
If I was interrupting something, I can come back later.
Hello. Why do you have a knife?
No, I'm just...
Training.
No,
Why do you have a knife?
What do you have?
A knife.
No.
No, we were actually doing training, genuinely.
I mean, it's fine. Security's here.
Can I speak with you privately really quick?
I'm starting to worry.
An elegant weapon
Morris
for a
will
more civilized age.
mess this up.
I love the knife. I remember it.
Don't stab yourself. Don't stab
We do
yourself.
it. It's fine. Wait, stop! Stop!
Slater?
Now your adrenaline is pumping.
Now you're able to
Yeah.
stab more betterer.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Very nice. It will kill.
I remember it. I remember it.
Don't
single
destroy all the
wear.
targets.
No. Single warehouse, me, 2 mags, light pistol, knife, 16 targets. No one stood a chance.
It's a lot easier when you can just grab them and instantly, because you know the claw
Yeah, I
runs
can't
through.
do that.
Well, I can't with these hands just straight off the bat, but I mean the power armor claw just.
Paula and Commander.
See, you walk in and it's just a punch. If I walk in, I have to do a whole whoa dodge, stab, whoa slash to the gut, slash to the throat. Whoa. I have to do like 9 more things.
How do you think I feel?
I just walk in, grab them by the chest, crush them completely, and with the other arm mow down everyone else with a heavy machine gun.
Good for you. Good for you. I can't do that.
How do you
Also,
think
that
I
is
feel?
important. I don't know. How do you feel, Maya? Tell me about it.
Tell us how you really feel. To be fair,
Says
though,
to you.
one of the missions we did a couple months ago, we had to pick up a high-value target that was inside of a building. So imagine the man's surprise when 8 feet of battle armor comes through his window, picks him up by the shirt, and jumps back out.
Yeah, I'd shit myself. I would outright shit my pants.
He did piss himself.
Oh, flowers. Something else. If I ever catch you holding a knife like this, I will snap every one of your fingers.
Unless
I will
it's
break
to
all of them.
stab the shit out of him like this. But if you're holding it like this to fight, I will kill you too.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be violent.
Only for
like I'm talking about
downward stab.
gore.
Okay.
Beyond belief. Like we're gonna make sure that we leave your head intact. So for a couple of seconds, you can look at your body as we take your head off. Don't do it. Don't be this guy.
Yeah, that's morbid.
Please. Yeah, it's supposed to be morbid.
Can I have that for a second? Can I have that for a second? Thanks.
See how stupid he looks?
Yeah,
See
no.
this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's kind of dumb, doesn't it? By the way, Michael, I was not being serious when we stated that, by the way. We would just hit him.
Oh shit.
I can tell sarcasm. Also, you're still hitting him.
That's true, actually. See?
I wasn't sarcastic.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just kidding, Michael. Just kidding.
Punch. Get punching.
I can
Get punching. Get hitting. Get punching.
did you
Get
ever
hitting.
manage to,
Gut punch. Punching. Get hitting. Gut punch. Punching. Get hitting. Gut punch. Gut punch. Keep hitting. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Abel. Let's go. Come on, Abel.
don't hit me with that.
Come on, people. Come on.
Kidney stab.
I swear to God.
Stay focused, buddy. Come on, you got this. You got this. Big hits, big hits, big swings, big swings, big punches, big fast, fast, faster, faster, faster. Come on, Abel. Come on, Abel. All right, stop. Breathe. There you go. You feel that adrenaline? Feel that pump? Feel that fire? There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Very nice.
Take a second, okay? Take a second. Now, I want you to breathe for about 2 minutes. Then I want you to grab onto those bars, get working on pull-ups.
Alright. Which bars? These bars? The other bars are on the other side?
These
Thank
bars.
you.
These bars. You're right. You're gonna use these bars.
Point at them while I'm
Maya,
looking at you.
how are you with the... These bars.
Okay,
Grab
good.
onto
Okay.
these bars.
I can't jump.
Thank you. I just didn't see. That's all.
There we go.
You're good. Maya, how are you with a knife?
Alright, 2 minutes.
Not terrible. I know the important parts to hit. The biggest problem is I know how to fight and I know what to do, but I do not have Slager's strength or even your strength. At least not when it comes to size. I can hit harder than you can.
During the mission, we're
But if
probably
I am
gonna...
hit, it will hurt more. My bones are more
That's
easy
got
to break.
Really good kicks on it. Still, during the mission, main focus is going to be you, and Flowers are going to be big on getting information, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We need
There are a lot of people
anything. Talk about it later.
Just understand,
All right, we're still going to be
I
in
can
the area, okay?
dish out
Once
much more
once
than
you
I can
rest
take.
A little bit, you're working on the pull-ups. I believe you. Yep. You know, I'm going to be just over there, okay? I'm going to see what's going on.
Got it.
He just seems busy though.
Where'd he go?
He's not busy.
Where did who go?
Slager has an exercise ball. Where did Flowers go?
He's still down there. He's going to be doing pull-ups.
Is he?
Yes.
Don't.
One conversation. I have to move to the next.
Flowers.
Slager, whatever you're about to do.
Reactivity. Throws an exercise ball at you.
Puts his arms up and like it punches it.
Is it
Slager,
a
wait,
medicine
as
ball
far
or
as
is it
you're
one of those
aware.
bouncy balls?
There we
Actually,
go.
wait, Morris, are all of the pilots off of EVA training? Like they don't have to do. I'm sorry. They were in the middle of some
I should
training.
probably-
Is that over now?
Oh, EOD
EOD
training.
training.
EOD
And actually, I was
training. That's what it was.
I was about to go down there and interrogate Callahan about that because we're supposed to have clearing training, like room clearing training afterwards.
I see. Because I need to talk to all the pilots about something pretty important, but anyway, so I need to actually get them together.
Is it a training thing or is it?
No, it's I need to talk about financials. I have to talk to every single department, including the pilots, even if people are doing a good job.
Okay.
Until that happens, I can't
mean-
eat or sign out.
I mean, as far as pilots go, we don't get a lot to
Wow, is
say
he pulling over there?
when it comes to money.
Well, there's there is some expectation management I need to,
Okay. Fair enough.
particularly for the personal orders.
I mean, you could always make a 1MC call and just have us get together.
Yeah, that's. I didn't want to interrupt a training sequence to make it happen. I'd rather people
Well,
get
let's
through their
go and
training
see if they're
get into
done.
it. Okay. Sure, fine. Okay.
If you want to go with them, you can. I'll stay down here with Flowers.
Oh, I mean, it's going to be a 1MC call for all the pilots anyway, so doesn't really matter.
Flowers!
Yes.
Hop on over here, buddy. Come on. Breathe in, buddy. Breathe in. You're okay. Forward.
March!
Into the void.
Into the breach.
One more time.
You just got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate.
There. Because I'm going to forget and whack your face on one of the door frames.
Probably. Then I will get brain damage.
Oh no.
Ah.
I believe they probably went this way. Gonna make a
Drain damage.
Environment.
Major. Back to the pit.
Are we going to the?
Back
Back
to the
to
pit.
the
Are we going to the pit for this?
Back to the
Okay.
pit. Yep.
Back to the pit. Back to the bars, Flowers.
All of ya.
All right.
And just making sure all of the pilots actually are connected to the disc of cord, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that cord.
Yeah.
To this cord? To
Announcement.
this one here?
Good,
allowed
but
to hang out.
sometimes it's
Do you not have the
It's
access
probably
code
best
for the 1MC?
No, I do, but sometimes it can give me trouble, so I'm just gonna give it a try
Ah.
and see if it works. Hello! This is your Major speaking. I need every single pilot to come to the gym ASAP. If you're still doing training, finish that first. Thank you very much.
Wall sit time.
Maybe you got
Probably
that water in your
best not
body,
to.
buddy. Hit a bar.
Okay. I'll just hang out until everyone comes in and then I'll leave.
Yes.
That works.
Want to see blood. Want to see sweat. Want your fucking hands to be in agony.
Be a man.
There you go, big guy.
After this, I talked to our mech techs.
Focus.
I was very
Then,
busy for.
official business
Oh, Indra.
done, but then I still have to figure out what's going on
just
with you
stop
guys
being
still.
busy.
Dog pee?
Have you decided on my request?
Clean the commander's room.
I have to
and
think
the
on it more.
laundry and the blood.
Mostly because I want to find a better solution than the
I
warehouse.
was very busy.
Fair enough. I mean, we can spend the next week looking through all of the closed doorways and whatnot, see if we can find anything.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we actively try and
Keep it up,
do
big
in general.
Yeah, you're doing good.
So I'm not sure if we could actually speed that up at all, because we're already pretty going. It's complicated and dumb, but you know, we have to move them into a different room again.
Well, what is going on here? Okay, I can't do that.
Yeah, those are solid.
I know there's a
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
room down, just slightly
you.
down below.
Am I more
where
beautiful than
the,
when I went in? Please tell me it was worth it.
The salvage
character my
bay
outfit
is.
entire.
That's
Yeah,
not
I'd say
used
you
by
probably went up by
anybody.
5 points.
All good, big guy. You can hop down.
Oh, it's true, there are bunks
In
over there.
Vandenberg, that's like at least a 4.
I don't know if they're big enough for us, but it should do in a
We could
pinch.
probably move something in
Also, I need more weights, so...
How you feeling?
Ah, I'll get to that when
And
I
that's
have
how it's supposed to feel.
everyone here.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
In particular, you guys are the
Make sure
ones
to
that I
get
would
water in your
probably
body, okay? And
actually
get a full meal.
take orders
Every
for
day you
if
work out like
anybody.
this,
Nah,
full meal.
you'll hear in a minute.
Water.
Got it.
Good job. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up.
One what's left.
And make sure to keep this
Kala?
up too, so we can keep a certain someone off our backs.
How many more are awake? Do we know?
You got it, right.
Hey, Tony.
You get used to it. Don't worry about it.
Commander, are there any other pilots
Hi,
on the way?
now.
So far as you're aware.
I think
Where's
this is...
Callahan, I saw us talking to Rome.
Oh, he's
Axel's not here.
Axel. That's right.
Axel and Razor.
Yeah, where are they?
We're still down in training. Yeah, has anybody seen? I saw him walking
And I
around
told
a
him to
bit
finish
today.
training. I didn't want to interrupt them.
Last I saw Razor, he was walking towards the mech pilot. Or the mech
Very
bay.
comfortable to sit on flowers.
But that was a long time ago.
I see. I'm gonna see if I can go find him.
Best. Oh, Indra.
What?
Did you see
Yeah.
Wave with his hair down?
Oh yeah, I did.
I'll be back.
Great.
Must be
He
nice.
said he looks more
Why are you
reserved and
wasting-
brooding.
He does have that
Also,
like.
caller,
movie
this
star
man
look,
here
though.
was offering you a chocolate bar and you turned your nose at that.
Yeah.
That's rude.
That's because I was too busy staring at your wonderful face, Commander.
K-pop,
I was
Yeah,
sort of
actually,
like
seriously.
I'm brooding.
I need
If
more
only you had
weights.
this for Ride the Wave.
Vance, look this way.
Why is...
It's not a phase.
Oh yeah, Karita
It's
popped
not a
there.
phase, Mom.
Oh gosh, that direction. Why is it?
Either Karita pop star or he's gonna tell me something about a black parade.
Oh my god, please. When I was a young boy.
Look at me.
Thank you.
Sleep. You won't do it, pussy.
You ever been to any parades?
Is that a challenge?
Might be.
Something is
is that
wrong.
actually?
Yes.
Maybe ones where
Yes.
they dress all in
I've
black.
been
If
parade.
you could shave my head without me waking up, you don't have a broken arm
That's a
next
damn
morning.
shame. Parades are fun as fuck.
Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Mary, hello, Mary.
Is it bad that is a promise? I've seen it. No, I know that. I'm just. Is it bad that I'm actually contemplating? Yes.
I love you.
I don't think you can open the doors quietly, Commander. That's
That
where
was
you're
fun.
going to have an immediate failure. Doesn't matter about you if the ship is.
Joke's on him, I can just move something he can't move in front of the door.
What if I just, like, knock him out first, you know?
Sure, Commander. You could, I guess.
I'll just have to put in order with Trent, you know?
He's
Some,
even
like,
got
elephant tranquilizers.
Runneth up.
Okay.
God damn.
Is this everyone?
That should be everybody, Major.
Okay. So, we've said this a couple times already, but I feel like I have to emphasize. The ship is presently in a very delicate financial situation. I will say that you guys aren't the only ones that are doing this. I pretty much had to waggle a finger at everyone today. But presently, the requisitions that have been put in are way, way over your budget. More often than not. In addition, they don't really reflect the situation that we are in.
Commander.
All orders have been put on hold. Because, to put it simply, we can't afford it right now. Now, I know that there is exceptions for some of you. But, in general, I want you guys to be a lot more mindful of the situation that we're in, because
There's a couple of them in the mess.
I know we have said this for many, many weeks. But people are still ordering more and more things. That has to change. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Staff. Yes, Major.
Furthermore, please stop breaking shit. It's expensive. Please. Out of any department, it's usually you guys. So,
Where's Dominic? I want to glare at him.
just don't. Because I am gonna take that out of your guys' paychecks. And I don't think you guys are quite ready. Like, something as simple as crunching a bar railing will probably cost a lot more than you might realize. Thank you very much. That's all.
I actually wanted to talk to you, Craig.
Thank you, Major.
I heard a thing.
Are
about,
welcome.
Contaminant.
Hi, Kala.
Do you need janitorial for that at all? Or
Yeah, I was going to track you guys down, actually. I was going to, one of the things I was asking Commander about. Secondly, I do have two more things for Commander.
Thank you. I wore it down.
I will
Yeah,
follow
I
you
know,
down
I
there.
like
Do you have...
No, please God, no.
Sorry, something was playing when it was not
Real
supposed
quick,
to.
Major, if I may.
What?
Alright, do you have, like, giant liquid push brooms and hazardous disposal?
Look, Slager is
Galoshes.
basically a hair commercial model, okay? No one can compare to his hair.
You should lend him some of your cleaner. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea if I would know that.
Music while you're going.
If you know what I mean.
Music for my testicles? Why do they need that?
I feel like we had this beautiful bond when we met.
No,
and now you come out of the ship and find other people
God damn it, I need to talk to the Commander. Fuck!
I had gone by medical to visit, but you were already air to ground loadout. To be used
I was the one that dragged you in
the first place.
Potentially next time just like put me on my bunk or something. Like, I don't like do medical. It's not like my thing.
Speaking of which,
Hello?
He's going ship to ship.
I don't recommend falling face first into whatever you said you did to get a battle armor off.
Well, he was pretty latched on there, and there was one on the back. I was kind of fucked either way. So it was faceplant tree or probably die.
Secondly, I did want to talk
Hmm,
with
I
the
see.
pilot, probably right
No
before
support?
dinner,
Yeah.
right after, depending on.
I don't know what was going on actually. I should probably talk to Razor and Kent and them because I thought.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe the shot was too accurate. Like they were right on me. I don't know if they wanted to take a. Maybe we need an elemental in Alpha. Bravo's got one.
I feel like if there's a potential for battle armor to be on the field, you should bring battle armor with as well.
Well, what lance did they put you with?
Salvage.
Do we know where we're putting it? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have anything to pilot.
He doesn't have his suit. So.
You guys can't share either.
Slagers doesn't fit me, and we also don't have the funds in order to get a new one.
And the Longinus definitely doesn't fit him.
Did you ask maybe
yeah.
for it to be like put into consideration above other things for like? I don't know. I don't know how to budget.
Half, I did.
The only other thing that I
We
have,
also-
even a rudimentary knowledge of piloting, is at the bare minimum. And I'm talking bare minimum. A Vapor Eagle. And we don't have any of those.
I have a question for you. Would I know that where the, how to get rid of hazardous
You could
thing?
like sweet talk Indra into getting you a suit or something.
As a janitor.
Between you and medical, two of you should have an idea how to do that.
Okay.
By the way,
Should be out of trouble.
I'm guessing based on what she said, I will need to borrow your permanent hair dye. Which I am not happy about.
I know. I'm not happy about it either. Well, we actually could see. Could speak to the matron.
I asked her about temporary hair dye and ordering it, but given our current situation, I don't think that that's going to go through.
All right. Well, black and blue it is, or black.
I'm going to look ill.
It's okay. It's okay. No, you won't look ill. You'll look great.
I am far too pale for it.
No, you're not. You'll look fantastic.
You will say that.
I will say that because I'm incredibly supportive and such a good friend. I'm so nice. I don't know how you could go about your days, without me, because I am just up there, you know what I mean? Like the Coon de Gras friends, you know what I mean? To be honest, I think I'm actually anyone's kind of mech, personally. I don't.
Good evening, pilots. I have a question for both of you. When was the last
Yes.
time you slept?
Last night?
This morning, yeah.
Thank you. That's all I need to know. We've had a problem today with members of staff not sleeping.
Mm.
We've had 2 members of security not sleep for over a week.
Oh.
So I get the unenviable
feel
job
like-
of harassing every member of the crew to make sure they're sleeping.
We'll find you later tonight for it.
I feel like that's physically impossible.
Understood.
It's not potentially causing mental illnesses.
All right.
All right.
Major,
Yep.
very quickly, given the last thing I attempted to order from you, I am just going to borrow his permanent hair dye instead. I won't like it, but it'll do.
She'll look great in it.
You can just wait on that one because I'll get back to you on that.
Mm.
We're gonna form Delta Lance. It's just gonna be 2 sets of power armor and a Viper.
If we get raised on it, we could have 3 sets of power armor and a Viper.
You could ride into battle on top of my mech. It'd be like a heavy metal cover.
Exactly.
You okay?
Or it could be backwards because we ride into battle on your armor,
I'm fine.
and then you can just sit there and ride on us.
There's a lot of hesitation in that response.
Yes, it is.
Maya.
Mm.
Come on, I don't get to be in a good mood and then you're in like a mood. Come on. What's going on?
Just worried.
About, Razor?
Mm.
Well, why
Little
not go
about
check
him.
on him?
Little about you. A
Hmm?
lot about flowers.
Why me?
Current situation.
What have I done? Wait a minute, which situation?
What we are intending to do.
Don't worry about it. I've done it a lot.
I know.
Well, then why be worried?
Am I not allowed to be?
Well, I mean, you're allowed to be, but normally there's a reason behind it.
You are having to work with Comstar.
I always kind of figured I wouldn't be able to leave.
Mm.
If anything, this is just more of verification.
Cannot tell if he's still in there.
Hmm.
I didn't see him leave. Did you?
Thought I saw all of them go out that way.
Razor.
I don't know where he went. I don't know what he's doing. Man is lost in his head right now. That's the
When
way
I
it
last
looks.
saw him, he was in there.
Well, then if he was in there and then he's not in there, we could always just check.
If he is training, I don't want to bother him.
Here in a moment. Door locked now. Good.
Do you want to wait for him?
I'm intending to.
Hmm.
You do not have to wait with me.
Well.
You should probably check back in with flowers. You will need a lot of extra help.
Two elementals and I know, but I need to give the man breathing room. I can't force training down his throat.
From the corner where the simulators are, the two of you can hear what sounds like kind of dull, muted music blaring out from the corner.
Is he throwing a tantrum?
Hmm. You might be waiting for a while.
That is okay. I am patient.
Why not go knock on him and just check?
If he is training, I do not want to bother him.
Holy!
Maya, there's a good chance he's not really training, he's just trying to keep his head busy.
There's also a good chance he needs alone time.
I guess. Alright, well, if you need me,
Thank you for the raid, Merlin.
you know how to reach me.
I do.
Alright. Take care there, Compact.
I'm also almost worried I'm... Maybe I am socially spreading myself too thin. I want to be closer to the rest of the ghost bears. Maybe I will start to try and sleep with them. That might help.
Where's Jason?
He is currently within the Sims. I believe he is training. Why?
Apparently, there's a problem.
What kind of problem? If I can ask.
Callus said he was having a meltdown.
And the music's kind of still blaring into this space, and you can hear the sounds of controls being wrenched around, and the screen there is showing he's just fighting through more and more
Jason,
things.
you in
You
there?
can see that adrenaline heart rate climbing even farther up to 160, almost 170.
I'm gonna check the programming to the simulation, make sure it's not overtuned, or make sure it's basically set up correctly.
It looks like he's messed with the drone configuration a little bit, but the base simulator looks like it's fine.
It sounds like he's blowing off steam.
Can you go let me know I'm here?
Can I just go for you, DM? How much can I hear with your pause? With your pause?
You can hear everything you're hearing. You can hear him breathing heavily, laughing, the wrench of controls around both sides.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up this
Jason!
pod to run as a observer. I want to see what he's doing.
Okay. It's pretty easy for you to do that. You can set it up as kind of an internal camera rig there, so you can watch what he's doing. There's no cameras, so you can't see him, but you can see all of his controls reflected, and you can see what he's doing.
I see everything.
I do not want him to associate me with interrupting his training or blowing off steam or whatever he's doing. I want to check on him.
But he's rolling. He is moving fast, turning the ship at a rate that you would not have expected somebody to be able to do in this kind of a fraught scenario. There's enough stuff on the screen right now that it feels
Jason,
like
if you don't give me confirmation, I will open this door.
He's just completely
Hang on,
being
Aldenberg.
swarmed.
Come here.
And he's handling it without a problem.
He's got literally everything Jason's doing up on his screen right here.
You can see that the amount of drones that are coming in are getting worse and worse. He's taking more and more hits. And finally, as he brings the aerospace fighter around, unloads a volley into the last three of them, he points the nose towards the fourth one in the wave and drives the aerospace fighter right into
up here in the gym.
There
We'll
is
be delayed for a little bit.
simulated explosion.
Chips on it.
Extra high. Not quite to overload levels, but still really high. Sorry, you
wouldn't have been in here, would he?
Go check his vitals one more time.
Nope. Just the Commander and Major Eclipse.
Who are you looking for?
We're not actually a military. You don't have to throw away your.
I'm sorry, say again, Meja?
Who are you looking for?
This is a mercenary band.
Couple We're looking for Chief Anderson, if you know where he is.
Yeah.
Still be following rules.
I do not think he is in here.
There's a little bit of give and take. There's a little bit of wiggle.
Yep. That's what it looks like. On your tail, sir.
But that's more so in a long-term optics, your reputation sort of thing.
Definitely. Thanks for the chit chat then.
Yeah.
not like dangerously. It feels like it may be
No, I am worried.
20 degrees, 130, like a hot car.
I believe
So we're talking heat stroke.
right?
He's out cold. It may be too fast for heat stroke, but it's possible. He's out cold, but he also has a big grin on his face.
Okay.
Who's in there?
I'm gonna have to report.
Reach in.
I'm gonna have to report
This
this to.
looks like this has escalated.
Probably gonna have to report this up, but
Get him underneath his arms. And pull him out of the sim pod.
Can someone get to medical? I'll go grab someone.
I can help.
Alright, grab him by his legs. Try and find him. Try and carry him out. Alright.
Medical?
Yeah.
To medical. Definitely to medical. We're just gonna carry him on out the gym.
Just gonna lean in here and get the pods coolers running.
You turn on the coolers, and you can see that there's a kill count on.
Stop.
Come on, just let's get him to at least you can get a good look at him.
Kent, you two, come on.
Or at least the tools to do so.
So we have
the hell happened?
aerospace programs in the sim pods now.
Hey, make a hole.
You're good? Just watch a step.
Make a hole. Yep, make a hole.
Someone get to medical and tell them to ready a bed.
Why? Was anybody watching? What happened?
I only saw the end of what was going on. Doing some.
Hey, stop people from coming through that door. That way they don't get in the way. That door?
Yep. Turn.
Marauder, was looking at it more. Johnny, that's right.
What the fuck was he doing? Somebody said he was trying to cook himself.
We're still trying to figure it out.
Alright, watch yourself.
You go to Mountain 2.
I did.
Oh, back up, turn to your right.
Don't we have any? Don't we have stretchers?
Yeah, so we don't have any in the gym.
Good, Gunner was medical.
Need an extra pair of hands for that?
That would be nice. At least spot for us.
Okay.
Alright, I got the left, you got the right. I got. Yeah.
Yep.
I got the right. Yeah, you got.
Stop, one sec.
Okay. Got him?
Okay, we're just gonna stabilize
got
him.
him.
Here we go.
Yep. Alright.
Who is bringing? There he is.
Alright, we'll
Okay,
do the
swing left.
single file for this one.
I got the door. Oh, it's already open.
Yeah, I already took care of that.
Okay, gotta let go here. Can't fit through.
Compact Bear, you in first. Okay. You alright?
Do we use the frozen rod?
And swing to your left.
Okay, letting go.
He's not gonna like
Alright,
that if we
got
do
him.
it. We don't have
The quickest way to
other
cool him
choices.
down.
It is.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
Get him up right here. Come on.
He's not gonna like what happens next.
He is not, but it's the
What?
quickest way to cool him down.
Get him up.
Well, we don't have a lot of.
1, 2, 3.
We don't have a lot of medicine that can help
And
him. All
gently.
we can do really is cool
Okay.
towels and
Way back.
If you don't absolutely need to be in the room, I request that everybody leaves.
I'm here to help if you need
Clear
help.
out. Okay.
Alright.
Remember, you did give me medical
We're
documents for a
going.
reason.
We're going.
I did. Sebastian and Adams, I need you two to make sure that you're checking cold towels for him and interchanging them every 3 minutes while we're working on him.
Sometimes I find that having a rod, having an ice rod
Pardon
is
me?
more better, but I reckon good old-fashioned ice bath will probably be
Magic.
more better.
Could one of you let me in the kitchen?
Can I?
Kitchen.
Yeah.
It's gonna overheat.
You should cool the extremities. If it's really, really bad, I think, if I remember right, you can use saline to slowly cool down the entire body.
Yeah, your first aid
Is it
kits actually do have
cooling the bloodstream?
a chemical cooling pack, like one of those break coolers.
Okay. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to remove the shirt and we're gonna get cooling going on his core. So we're gonna want 2 on the inner leg, outer leg.
Yeah,
and then
technically you should
one
start
on his
cooling from
lower
the
ribcage,
extremities.
or each side of his rib cage, and then 1 on either pec.
If you're worried about dehydration, saline.
Having them
If they're passed out.
the
But I'm not medical!
out, and then we should probably hook him up on a knife.
Yeah, you gotta be gradual.
Keep him hydrated.
Can't have too many of us waiting around. I'm gonna go find Jenkins.
Yeah, you got. You be alright, Sarah?
You guys go ahead. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so cooling pads are in the first aid kit. I'm gonna
I'll
go
probably Trying to
talk
find the
down
others.
to Riot.
Hmm?
That's not necessarily my immediate concern at the moment, though.
Is this like
I am not rioting.
the new
I'm
spot?
just waiting.
Well, it was
Same.
more of a figure of speech because there was a crowd outside.
Ice.
It was not. It's not ice. We needed the wet towel. Okay.
Cold water, anyway.
What happened?
From what I can tell,
You decided to try and bake yourself in a simulator.
Johnny saw most of it, but from what I saw, he was. I'm gonna guess he was testing out the new aerospace simulators in the pods. He was, from what I can tell, he was really into it. He was not answering. He was banging on the door. And you were just telling us about overexerting ourselves.
He was acting
Oh,
weirdly.
I maintain.
I have a question.
What's
Has he
up?
been checked by medical at all today?
Today?
Yes.
From what I understand, yes, he was checked when he returned with the whole parasite-filled water issue.
Do you think it could be related to that?
Could be. But from my talks with Jason, I don't think it is.
Mm.
Is there anything else you're thinking it could be? I know you talked to him a lot recently.
I have not spoken to him today, but he seemed off when I did see him. I assumed he was blowing off steam.
What? Just been done. Felix would have.
He might have gotten too. He might have gotten too into it. That's all I can think.
Sat in the steam for too long.
As a heads up for you, Magic.
Yep. You can tell with your the information on the scanners, the active monitoring systems that you guys have, that his temperature is coming down pretty quickly. He was at fever rates, but not like way above them. Maybe like 107, 105 Fahrenheit, so high fever.
Thank God.
He's coming down quick.
Yeah, if that didn't work, there was only one other method left. It would have been unfortunate for Jason.
The old icicle of power.
Yeah, the ice rod repository.
What? What? You could try saline before that. You can try saline before that. You don't have to stick ice up a man's ass. I have never heard of that. That's great. That's great. I love it.
At least until he's fully regulated.
I don't know what happened on the drop, but he didn't like it. I know that much.
With careful regulation and you kind of
I saw his mech. It was bad.
pads are on him versus cloth and other things like that.
I did not even know
you're
he
able to get his core
used
temperature
mech.
back down to normal range, and it doesn't appear as though it's climbing when you
Well, he's an alpha, lads.
remove the cooling.
Mm.
So it doesn't look like he's trying to get back up to.
I thought he only did aerospace.
If you.
His heart rate is pretty moderate now as well. It looks like it's.
But his mech looked bad.
It spiked a little bit when you initially applied.
Yeah, if you were hearing about the Battlemaster,
A little elevated, but not.
yeah, that was his.
The same goes for his blood pressure.
I saw it. It was terrible.
With Trent's knowledge of their base biometrics.
So I can only assume the mission did not go well.
Nightmare kind of brain activity or heart rate.
It
with
looks
Jason's
like
past and everything that Trent's been through with him, like their talks.
it looks like adrenal, maybe more than nightmare. It looks like
okay.
yeah, like excitement. almost, as opposed to terror.
Okay.
You're not seeing the levels of stress hormone and other things like that in the body that you'd associate with a massive fear response.
Okay. Alright.
I could barely hear anything. Good. Good, man. Do you need to get checked by medical? Hold on, security. He's not hearing well. That's
Busy day. You can go see him if you want. He's still unconscious, but he's stable. He's cooled down.
Yeah, no, I just had to. I'm sorry. I just had to.
That's good.
Got ice water.
Felix, as he starts to move, you can see his heart.
We've got him mostly stable.
Bit on the desk.
His blood pressure is rising just a little bit. Brainwave activity
I had to
is
run.
looking a little bit more.
Get kitchen staff all the way down to mech labs.
Why are they in mech labs?
Why were they in the mech labs?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I could probably biohazard. Wait, no, kitchen staff. Never mind. No.
Yeah, we don't want the kitchen staff near the biohazard.
They handle
Got
our
a
food.
poor old apart anyway. White jumpsuits. That's what I was thinking. He's waking up slowly.
Just make sure that we're changing the towel. If not frequently, semi-regularly.
So you didn't use the butt popsicle?
No,
we have
it wasn't that bad.
Cooling pads. We have cooling pads in our first aid kits. If they didn't work, I would have had to, but
fair.
How's he doing?
Yes.
So, what the fuck was that?
How's he doing?
He's alive.
Good.
Stress
Is there
relief.
any way to get those sim pods cooler so they don't cook themselves so much?
It's part of the training thing. You have to get used to the heat.
Yeah.
You can
part
turn
of
the
it.
cooler. You can turn the heaters off, but mech warriors, they need to have it on so they can train their bodies to deal with the height. Trust me, you don't want to. You don't want to be.
Do they make water cycle suits for mechs?
Spray him. Spray him down. Get him.
Always have a coolant suit.
You were doing some crazy shit.
Nope, not
I
always.
saw,
It's a reinforced armored vest.
saw what you were doing
Not
in
always.
the other pod.
Not always. I don't have one. I don't even have a vest.
Would you like one?
Did
But
dive
they're
bomb that last one though.
expensive.
If you might have been up by
Afford
then.
one.
Spritz him. Get him.
But it's not worth you nearly goddamn dying in a mech that overheats.
Stand up. Let me look.
Hello, this is your Major speaking. Everyone who was involved in Captain Callahan's camping trip, please meet up at the main atrium.
Oh, there they go. You like black?
Why'd you ask?
Sorry.
You might fit in my.
Didn't mean to make anyone worry.
You have a cooling suit?
You used to be a mech warrior.
You cannot control if people are worried about you or not.
We'll see.
Might be a little.
Kala told me.
Bigger than I am. Might be a little big, but.
Listen. I'm able to handle the heat.
I just noticed something was off,
My energy as well.
so I intended to wait until you were done.
But it helps.
It does.
Did you even hear me?
When I'm also tactical in the field, I try and use water as much as possible to enhance the cooling of my mech.
I didn't hear anyone.
You're smarter than 90% of mech warriors then.
I'm a clan warrior. What do you expect?
Splish
Most of the
splash
time.
taking a bath.
Just had to react.
Mechs normally have at least some type of coolant system that feeds through their legs. There are some exceptions,
You decide
but
you
you
want
have
to
a
try
mech
it on.
that's in anywhere above 6 to 12 feet of water. They'll start feeding the cool water in and
If
cycling
you don't
it
want
through
to,
pumps in
then
the legs to dissipate heat.
let it be.
There are certain mechs like the Vindicator that also have a cooling sleeve around some of their weapons.
It's yeah, it's not bad if it's
Well, so I'm pretty sure
for very
if I
brief
were to pull a
periods,
stunt
but
like
you should
that,
never
you
do
would
it
be yelling at
for
me. I'm not going to yell at you, but
no reason.
we can't have you.
If you have band-aids in the goddamn house, put on
dive-bombing
band.
enemies.
Idiots in the first succession war just everything now. And ruined it all for all of us.
They all spent a lot more money on their back. I used to be a saint back in the day. I mean, look at the cost of a Marauder 3 and a Marauder 2R. Alright. If you're going down in space, might as well take him with you.
I hope you're happy now.
So you could tell.
Leave him alone, Conrad.
I mean, your ship was quite beat up, though.
Yeah, I could see. I need a drink. Hey Doc, you got anything in the way in here?
I brought a bucket of ice water over. If you want to drink out of that.
Fine.
Get a glass, that'd be perfect. Otherwise, you might have a bottle of water around there somewhere.
Just tip it slowly backwards. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got a mech.
Dumping water on an electronic device, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Razor's Edge. Said that, Doc. You wouldn't like the answer.
True, but I want an answer.
No.
Poor Mary. Stop bullying Mary. Stop it.
Back to normal, I guess. There's your answer.
Back to normal. Yes. I'm not here to push you or anything. I'm here to make sure it could. I need honesty. That's all.
Then I feel fine. Just a little sweat.
Alright. I'll have some water soon. Case light.
Could you grab me a shirt, please? You guys kind of tore up mine.
As I can.
Animal control. I mean, the security to Mech Lab Alpha, please. Security to Mech Lab Alpha. Bring something to subdue whatever this is. Thank you.
Whatever this is.
There you go.
What did we find?
No, I'll go instead of you.
Please tell me that dog didn't get in there. I'm not sure which would be better, actually.
It is always possible.
Bit of a biohazard in Mech Alpha right now. Well, with our luck, who knows? Maybe I'll get right into the Oonga Boonga and let one loose.
So I'm guessing they're good. The Sims.
Oh.
A few tweaks.
The problem is the AI.
I'm sorry, what? You brought an alligator with you!
It can eat the dog.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh.
You mean to tell me that the
Well-
Biomaster had an alligator hiding in it?
Yes, an alligator. Okay, you have that. That's part of
Well, sounds like a here, not my problem.
I need to take care of this. I'll be...
Good luck.
Would have thought an alligator
Razor's
sneak onto a leopard.
ride on the edge. Why are you piloting a battle master?
That's the same question every time I have to sit in that damn thing.
Because, the reason I ask, the way you took that aerospace asset, if you were in something like a souped-up wolfhound, or maybe if we were lucky, a piranha, like the clans have, I would be terrified of fighting.
There's a big difference between the two, understand? I have more freedom, and speed is my best friend.
There's a big difference between aerospace and mech. You are right. However, I don't know if you know this, but I sat in the other pod and watched you. You did something that light mech pilots do. Throttle forward, never move. And that's not the average light mech pilot. I'm talking light mech pilots that have been doing it for years.
It's simple. I don't know how. I only know how to pilot one thing. Not like all the others.
I could try to help with that.
Then I'm going to make a proposal to you.
At least for light mechs.
My proposal to you is this. The next time you jump in the Sims to pilot a battle mech, there is a folder in the selector called Johnny. There is a Wolfhound 1B in that folder. Caps out at 125 kilometers per hour. Give it a test. See if you like it. And you have Compact Bear here to help you learn how to handle lighter mechs. Give it a shot.
I may be biased.
You might like it.
I like them more.
I'll think about it.
I'm also
It's a
going to
little bit of
recommend
a-
another thing.
Hmm.
Don't go in the Sims by yourself.
That is my
There's
answer.
two pods for a reason.
That is my answer.
Take Compact Bear, or even a mech warrior, another mech
yeah,
warrior
I was
that you
talking
like
about
being
this.
around. Hell, if you need a wingman, call me. I'll jump in with you. Don't be by yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've given you my pep talk.
How you feeling?
His turn.
Functional, sir.
Not this one. Oh, shit. That was weird. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. My hands just... Yep, there they go.
Okay.
Oh, wait, this is just default
Just
setting. Yeah, you can
thankfully
use
I'm
the
not
table.
giving him any pep talks.
I can work this.
Do I need to lie down or can I sit on this?
You can sit on it, you can lie down, you can do whatever you want. Just know if you lie down, you might get flashbanged.
Jason.
Take care of yourself, Razor.
Sir. Two things. First one, you might want to, take the Heelys off. Secondly, functional is nice, but we should talk soon.
Yes, sir.
As soon as you turn back over, he presses a button and tilts the scanner at your face, and you just see a bright light. Tilts it back down and turns it off. Yeah, Commander, thank you for taking a patient out of medical without telling me.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to be distracted. Nothing was broken, so she wasn't gonna come to me to check. I got it.
Try my best to convince you to show, but you know that'll turn into another fight.
I'm okay. See?
Both of us know we're gonna help anybody.
Built tough.
That is not what I'm worried about. But I don't intend to give you another talk that you're not wanting to have.
Not that, it's just...
She was already in the state of mind that she was gonna get yelled at for the drop.
At this point, Commander...
Let's go somewhere quiet.
Firstly,
Alright.
Usual place?
Secondly, no offense,
Yeah.
but no, it doesn't really mean
That
a lot
sounds
at
good.
this point.
Mm.
Because now it feels like
Thanks.
Hey Jason, you seen Morris?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Still warm?
I feel cold as ice now.
Hopefully it isn't too much of a shock.
Oh. Was when I woke up, I won't lie.
It would have been worse if they actually did what they were potentially planning. I don't
Why do I
really
feel
know
concerned?
how that would have helped you cool down, though. At least any faster than other
Right.
methods.
I'm not
Who's
gonna
this?
ask questions.
Mm. If they ever try that with me, I will kill them.
Excuse me.
It will happen. But I don't think they will.
Alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around saying bye Kerensky on New Battenberg, that's for sure.
Mm. Seems like the middle is already taken, but yours should be fine.
Yeah.
Little dark,
Hmm.
though.
What you think? We could always dip to the right.
Hmm.
Quieter over there.
Oh, have you come to enjoy the sad tree?
We'll go to the greener one, thank you.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Can I ask how bad it was?
For the most part, you just look mopey.
Mm-hmm.
At least what I saw. To me, it looked like you were just venting your frustration. But I guess others saw it differently. Like I said, I was simply waiting for you to be done.
No. Drop went bad. Really bad.
I could tell. Generally speaking, a drop doesn't go well when it comes back with a mech waterlogged.
And an alligator.
And an alligator. And parasites.
Yeah.
That one probably being the worst.
Actually, that wasn't the worst of the drop.
You can tell me if you want, but you don't have to. I won't push you to say anything you don't want to.
No. Maybe if I get it off, it'll be better, but I don't know. Well, what'd you hear so far about it?
Only about the parasites. I haven't gone digging around. I tend not to.
Well, we were there to clear out some insurgents. And, we're trudging through a swamp, as you can tell. We got ambushed. We got tagged right away. Small class infantry units. They looked like elementals when we first saw them. Commander and LT went forward, and me and Kala stuck behind. I was doing what I could to keep them off all of us, keep them distracted, but some of them got on Kala. Started hitting her from the side and the cockpit with lasers.
Right, I overheard that much, I think.
And I tried to get them off. Only to send her spiraling into a fall. Good job, Jason. Almost got her killed. And my emotions took over. And I stepped right into an EMP mine.
I can see that being frustrating.
Almost killing my fellow pilot. Getting myself ripped out of the fight because of my own idiocy. That's just the newest things to throw on the block. Can't even look at her.
The key word, though, is almost. She seemed perfectly fine. Walking around doing her normal Kala thing.
Oh.
But it doesn't mean that it takes that image out of your head.
I just feel so pathetic. You know that? Just so goddamn weak.
I can empathize. It is not easy being my size. And being a clan mech pilot.
Want to hear something that's actually kind of bad that I've just realized after today?
Hmm.
I feel like I'm just a walking corpse.
Why do you feel that?
I used to get this feeling back when I was kamikaze pilot, pretty much. No, that's the wrong way to put it. A suicide pilot, that's right. Slave pilot, whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
It was common for all my wing to go down. It was very rare any of them come back alive with me. And every day that passed, I felt like I was just waiting to bite the bullet. Just waiting. Counting it down. Survived this week. I survived this week. Survived this week. I just kept going and going. I haven't felt like that since a long time ago. And the worst part was when it stopped. That's when I got terrified.
I do not think you're right.
Maybe it was a good day.
Maybe depressed. But not a corpse. Maybe even guilt-ridden.
It just feels like
But not depressed. But not dead. I've heard you laugh. And I've seen you smile. I have also seen you pretty frustrated. Those aren't things a corpse can do.
You say that, but I don't know how to say this without sounding crazy.
Say it however you need to. I will not think you are crazy. You are going through a rough time. I have to.
It's common knowledge that soldiers who fight long times, pilots, take your pick. Sometimes they think they hear things or see things, right? Some call them ghosts. People they've killed, people they've died of their friends, and stuff like that.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, I'm one of those people. keep hearing ghosts. I keep hearing the sounds of people who are dead talking to me. And one who keeps nagging my ear all nights, days. God's been talking to me. He's been mocking me. It's crazy. I'm saying this out loud and I sound like a psychopath.
No. I would not say I hear voices, but I have occasionally had memories flash to me. Mostly of my time within the Heartless Walker. I have a lot of dreams of it. It's just the mind recovering and scarring in unique ways. You need to find grounding. So do I. But it's not as easy as saying it. But know that at least
It's not so.
you're not alone with them. And if you ever need help, I am here.
Maya, you need to know something. During my 2 years being slave to them, it's a long time. And at one point, I just couldn't do it anymore. Maya, they broke me. And I ended up putting on the jacket. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I do not know what they made you do, but my time there was certainly not easy. And I do not blame you. But I am glad that you are here.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wish I I could do more than just be here, but in truth, I haven't. I have not gotten through it myself.
If I'm being honest, Maya, you're so solid. In my eyes. You're very strong. Very strong. If I were to compare, you're like a giant tree to me. And you seem to have weathered the storm very well in Maya. There may be branches broken here and there, but you still stand so firm.
So far. I am sure there will be a day that I will break. That it will all finally hit me. But it helps knowing that when that day comes, people like you will be there to help me weather the storm.
Yeah. I'll be there.
And until
Just like
then,
how you've been there for me. Thank you.
You are welcome. You are my friend. One of my closer ones. I want to help how I can.
You're not just saying that because I buy you candy now, are you?
It might help. Just a little.
Yeah, just a little. Okay. Okay. What's
I will
this?
share it with
All right.
you. I had been
Thank you.
keeping some in my pocket.
Oh, shower.
Oh no.
Why is it so sour?
I did not know.
Axel.
I accidentally gave the commander a cough drop earlier. I thought it was candy.
Axel, do you copy?
Oh, man. Well, I guess that's what the commander gets now, doesn't he?
I guess so.
Good job. Hey, want to do me a favor? Would you mind checking on Kala for me? Making sure she's okay.
I can try. I am not very close to her, but I will try my best.
Knowing you, I think you can do it.
Hopefully. Like I told you before, before we came back on the ship, seemed like we made progress. Then something happened.
Well, that's something I figured out already. Don't worry, it's not you. Okay?
I did not think it was. It seemed like something more.
Yeah. Well, she needs people like you in her life right now to help support her through that. Okay?
Mm.
Well, I'm going to go and hide before the commander finds me. He knows I like this spot. Okay?
It is a good spot.
It's a good spot, but he knows it too well. He catches me here a few times.
You're more common nest. You'll have to use one of your alternates.
Well, I can't help it. A beautiful tree with a beautiful view. Great company, too.
It's a good one. Good luck.
I'll need it. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Crew of the Actium. Priscilla has informed me that dinner service should be ready, accounting for some delays in dinner due to some strange things happening in the mech lab. To repeat, dinner service is available in the cafeteria.
Okay. Well. Stay out of trouble, okay? At least for the most part.
I will make trouble, I will make mischief, not trouble.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me know if you need any more help. Or just good company.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Especially if you have bad dreams. I have them too. They are rough.
Yeah. Thank you.
If I were a Kala, where would I be? Mess first. Right there. Then check everywhere else. I'm still worried. Especially since he is waiting. But I will not overstay my welcome. Especially when he apparently has more talks to have. But I won. He's starting a scene on my side. Searching for the girl. I'm gonna be doing things. Okay. I will be here for maybe another hour. Maybe another hour. But I can always just spectate if you guys are still doing stuff.
Meja.
Oh. Hello.
This is not in the lunchroom. He just gave you a mouthful of meat and blue cheese risotto. It's strangely good.
Thank you.
Have you seen Kala?
No, I am also looking for Kala.
Well, then we will look together. Did you already look that side of the ship?
I have not looked at most of it.
Half. I will be giving her some of this.
That is fine.
She helped make it. Let's go.
Quite a ways away.
Holy. That sword. Holy shit.
Come on, come on. I want to get it while it's warm.
Not that way.
Yeah, that was the intention. Last week, at least once. That he did for Charlie's. Mountains, stormy, open plain.
She was last one wolf in exile.
Have you seen Kala?
Okay.
She's over there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Everything all right?
He's holding like half of a plate of risotto. Yes.
We are delivering pasta.
So I get dinner at some point.
Don't see pink hair yet.
And I see that could possibly know, and from the sounds of it, it was the commander who knew it was going to go on. What? I have something to do.
Okay.
I'm on an escort mission. Axel, was that food from dinner service?
No, this is the risotto.
Understood.
I've been carrying around a plate of it. She's not in a good mood.
No, she is not. That does not make my job easy.
What did you need to talk to her about?
I was sent to see if she was okay. And presumably to attempt to cheer her up. But I am not really the best person to do that. We have a very iffy relationship. Some days she likes me, sometimes she really does not.
I think that is just how she is. She is very unpredictable.
I think it is a little more with me.
I'm not quite sure why.
I know the reason.
She gets a...
It is just not something I can really do anything about. Beyond what I have done.
Talk. If you would like this.
Sure.
Dinner service is far away.
I do not know if she still has a problem with it, but she used to have issue with my friendship with Razor.
Mm. But
Your bond.
no. She does have trouble with my bond with Wave, yes. She is very frustrated about that. But I meant she is not entirely fond of my friendship with Jason. Razor.
Ah.
Mm.
F.
But I thought we worked through that. At least to some degree. And had come to a bonding point. But recently it's been very quiet. So I am not sure if that actually went anywhere or not. Which proposes problems, seeing as she's very close to both you and Slager. But I do not want to aggress her more. So I'm never sure when is the right time to talk to her.
I'm sure given the chance that you will be able to, I suppose, smooth things over is the way you call it.
I did before, at least briefly. So I think I can. It is just all about timing. Because if I do it at the wrong time, then I will make it worse. But if I do it at the... But I don't know when the right time is. Because I can't find her half the time. And most of the time when I do find her, she's in a bad mood.
She is not the only one lately.
I at least helped one person today.
Who?
And I handled Wave the other day. He was being dumb.
Inner sphere people are very easy to upset.
They have too many strange rules.
It is not our job to understand them.
No. But it does make it harder to navigate.
It also makes it harder to operate.
And be able to be the one that she could vent to about all of this. That she could talk to. Because that's one of the main things. Is to be able to have someone to listen.
Thank you. It was good.
You are welcome.
Axel, DM note. Actually, for both of you, Maya, you hear a colossal groaning sound come from Axel's stomach. It sounds like a small animal just died. And Axel, you feel something turn inside of you. You're pretty... You can handle this. You know that you don't have to worry too much about this, but you know the signs too. You ate something bad.
Are you okay?
That does not sound good.
I have no idea. Is everything okay?
No.
No, it's not. Hmm. I need to find Sligger. I gave him some too.
Like my little brother.
Oh no. Stick with me. Very closely.
You have poisoned me, haven't you?
I hope not.
I am much smaller than you. I will not handle it as well. Whoa!
To medical.
What did you put in it?
I remember mostly everything.
Mostly everything, or you put
I
in
won't tell
everything?
the medical person. No. I remember mostly everything that I put in it.
Maybe you should see them too.
I think they are sleeping. Or napping.
Yes?
I believe we may have ate something bad.
Oh dear.
Just in case, I brought her here.
You have
I'm
definitely
mostly
eaten
fine.
something bad.
My stomach is just not happy.
Can you sit up on the table?
I just ate it, so I'm not feeling bad yet. If it is actually that made you feel bad.
Was it the beef? It was beef, right?
It
Yes?
was pink and squishy. I believe it was beef.
Give me 30 seconds to check something.
How long ago did you
If
eat
it
it?
was one of the ingredients. 15 minutes.
I could try to barf it.
Wouldn't that be bad for you?
It would be. I would prefer not to.
I would as well. Wait until the medical person comes back. See
Okay.
what they have to say. You're in the best place to treat it if something happens.
So are you sure that it was beef?
It was pink, squishy. It looked like ground beef.
Why are people leaving this open? Okay.
Sligger, how are you feeling?
Hello. Slightly nauseous. May have poisoned the food.
I have been poisoned.
I should probably ping a DM letting him know I just fucking used an EpiPen.
Oh, the DM was here the entire time.
And
good.
Magical said. Oh no, man.
So you inject the EpiPen, into your leg there, sinks in through the suit, jams in. You feel a rush and a sting of chemicals, and you feel a little bit of a shaking energy push through you. These don't react as same way with your elemental body as they might with a regular human, but you feel a little bit dull. Like you feel like things are a little bit far away from you right now. There's a sense of almost like not tunnel vision, but distance away from things. You can feel your heart starting to race just a little bit. The nausea is pushed down quite a bit by this sensation. And then you feel kind of a spike of energy that comes up behind it.
How you feeling, big guy? Trent has a notepad and pen out.
Distant. Nausea's gone. Energetic, but that's from the EpiPen itself. Tunnel vision.
That seems kind of normal.
Why are all the bears in here?
We have been poisoned.
Because this is a cozy den?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Maya,
Nausea
you're
seems to be gone.
really paying attention to it right now, but you don't feel nauseous in the slightest. Like, for a second when you heard Axel earlier, you kind of felt like maybe you were a little nauseous, but now that you're sitting and relaxing a little bit, you feel fine.
No to self.
Like they have poison in the mess hall.
EpiPen. Secure.
I still do not feel bad yet. I feel fine.
May I borrow you for a moment?
Pulls out a flashlight. 1 second.
Why is
Quick.
the food
I have no idea. That's a good question. Jack was laying down on the
Pupil
bench. looking
dilation
like
is normal.
Jack at Kent.
How many fingers am I holding up?
On the bench, looking like he didn't feel very good. I don't feel very good after eating.
Okay, so no vertigo.
Doesn't feel good.
Meja feels fine.
On a scale of 1, she feels fine.
I feel fine.
She said so.
That she didn't.
I thought we. Okay. Well, all right.
I only just ate it. The problem is, if they are feeling this bad, I am much smaller.
You feel sick too?
Yes.
I thought you were just sitting there. God damn it.
You should have heard his stomach.
I think it was the beef.
The beef, potatoes, and salad from the
Hyper
mess.
Beast?
Oh.
Super beef or whatever they called it.
I have a slab of it.
I did not eat
now
that.
under the microscope just to be sure.
I ate what you gave me.
But I don't feel anything.
I made something
I didn't eat any.
But that
Did you
wouldn't
give it to
explain
Kent?
Kent.
No, Kent made it.
So Kent made it, and all of you ate it.
And him too. He tasted.
Yes,
And he's
but you
down
ate what
as
Kent
well.
made.
I saw exactly what went in.
Is that the only thing you eat?
That doesn't
Or
always.
ate? Or did you eat anything else?
That doesn't always.
That was it.
Did you also eat what they had, Slager?
Yes.
Did Cadet Aeon eat it?
She spit it out.
She spit it out. I don't think that it was support staff that might have poisoned you guys.
I think it was the beef went bad. It looks. Looks like there's.
They ate what Lieutenant Kent prepared, though.
Oh.
Did he use beef in there?
Well, the meat from the kitchen is bad.
It was
The
squishy
beef
and
from the
pink.
kitchen is bad. I can
But
confirm
nobody-
that. I don't know
I
what they
thought it
ate.
was beef.
The beef from the kitchen
If
is
he
bad.
used
though.
beef in there, then
But
that
nobody else
explains
is
why we
having
got
issues.
sick earlier, because we had the food earlier. In fact, if the beef is bad, everyone else might start feeling symptoms soon. Probably within the next 5 minutes.
I'll be okay because I didn't eat the beef, but...
Is there a DM around, or do I need to ping?
Consumption of sustenance.
Because I did see
There's a
everything
DM
that
right
went
here.
into the dish that I ate.
I'm still
there
here.
is?
Yep.
Hi. So... I just want to clarify. I did eat something different than the mess right now.
Yes,
Kent,
you did.
Axel, and Kala made the thing. You saw the thing, I'm sure.
Yep.
Do I remember exactly what went into it? And did it actually look like beef? I know what beef looks like.
Yeah, it was ground meat, pink ground meat. It didn't have a label on it, but it was definitely
Ground
what
meat.
you would class as
Ground beef.
It was ground, not like any of the rest of the stuff that
It's not
they were
pink.
serving up there.
It's red.
You saw that beef went into it, some kind of blue cheese, red wine vinegar, rice, salt, pepper. That was it.
That sounds horrible.
It turned
doesn't
out
sound
very
very
good,
good.
apparently.
Beef, rice wine, vinegar, and blue cheese? What the?
It was a cheesy
Red
beef
wine.
risotto.
Yeah, red wine
That is-
vinegar. It was like a risotto.
Yeah. That sounds... Did you have pasta in it? Where's the...
Risotto doesn't have pasta!
I'm trying to figure out why you made this horrible concoction.
Hey, Jan,
My brain can't process...
one.
My brain can't process red wine vinegar and blue cheese together.
Hey, Donk, you got any
Sounds-
Tylenol?
Yes, we do.
Do you have a headache? Because I'm getting a headache.
No, my fucking teeth hurt.
Oh.
Can you pass me the bottle? Thanks.
What? It's just a packet of like 4.
Oh god.
He's so good at it.
Sons of bitches are hard to get out of this fucking bottle. There we go, got one.
This is how the crew makes Trent wanna be.
There you go.
But either
You
way.
can have these back now.
Whatever you may have tested.
There you go.
It was in a package. It was ground up. I don't know what it was. If it was not edible, why is it inside the fridge?
Could have gone bad recently and they didn't catch it.
This is the inner sphere. That's completely possible that they didn't catch it. Like they don't catch anything. What?
I mean...
Are you still feeling okay?
Not my circuit, not my monkey.
I do not feel any different.
Uh-oh.
I caused this.
Okay, that's not blood. We're good.
Maya, you're still feeling great. For whatever reason.
And she had the most out of anyone. She finished off the plate.
She had so much of it that it created an immunity.
I'm telling you, it's what kitchen staff are serving. You're gonna see everyone start coming in here soon.
But they didn't eat what kitchen staff was serving.
What? Somehow them fuckers are responsible.
I can respect the commitment, Slager.
Stomach bear.
Iron stomach bear.
Oh.
Alright, I got what I was here for, so...
I don't know if that really fits, as she is the smallest in size.
Maybe it is poisoned elementals.
I mean, Ken's down pretty hard, too. So unless his mom's half elemental, I don't think that's what it is.
Maybe he's just weak. Meja is strong.
I still feel fine.
This is a valid argument.
I'm just nauseous.
So is he. Does that make you weak since you have the same symptoms?
No, I can move. He can't.
I think he just doesn't want to. It's fair. It's a good argument. I feel like Slager's gonna be back in like 3 minutes with the upset Ken.
Most likely. Where did the one person go that found the beef?
Ford Tough.
Who found
Built
it?
Ford Tough.
The you mean the
other
medical
medical
person?
officer who left.
Well, they went and grabbed a piece of the hyper beast steaks that they're cooking right now. They gonna rob us. What do you need to return?
This to security. Training is
sword?
done. Yes.
Should probably. You want an EpiPen? You wanna feel the distance? Is that the new drug for elementals? Is EpiPens? I want to feel the distance.
No, epinephrine is not something we want to have.
Oh no, Slager's doing pretty good with it.
Well, that's him.
Epinephrine is not for treating stomachs.
No, it's for treating allergic reactions.
I know that. However, I've had Slager punch at me before. I'm not gonna stand between him and what he wants. He tried to punch me for much less than telling him no for an EpiPen. He's right there if you wanted to talk to him.
I cannot speak. You were the one with the... you found the beef. You found the beef.
I brought it to test it, yes.
Okay. Did you find something else there? A package of pink meat thing?
No.
Package of pink meat thing.
I mean, I can go back in and check.
Already on it.
Because that is what was used.
Did it come out of the freezer?
That may have
Or was
also...
it in the...
came out of the fridge.
Okay. I will go check.
How are you feeling? Is it any better?
I do not like my stomach.
Oh.
And my stomach does not like me.
You are at an impasse, a disagreement. You'll have to fight it out.
Yes. I am sorry I poisoned you, apparently.
I feel fine. I feel very good, actually.
What is in that meat? Why did they have mystery meat?
I do not think beef is normally pink. Isn't it normally red?
Yes.
So it might not have been beef.
Listen, if God tells me pink, squishy thing, probably beef, is beef, I don't argue.
Understandable.
I could argue the semantics of cooking beef. Even uncooked beef does not cause food poisoning, but that is not something I want to argue.
Maybe it was bad. Maybe you got the bad beef. The stinky beef.
Listen, I got beef with this beef. Whatever the heck this is, I got beef with it.
Axel, as you recollect back to when you were making the food that you yourself and Kala were preparing, you remember that in the fridges, it didn't really seem to be super organized. There was no labels on things to see what was the oldest, what was the newest, what was dated, what came in when, what was actually what. So it's anybody's guess, probably the freshness of what y'all grabbed out of there.
My bet is it was probably bad. And apparently you are just fine.
It is either that it has not been enough time for me to feel bad yet, or I have an iron stomach. I am made of steel.
It could be both.
Unless you punch me. Then I am not made of steel.
Then you are made of Meja.
Mm-hmm. Mayo. Meja mayo. Well, to be fair, I think that they mean it was pink before we
I don't
cooking
know
it.
if you heard that, but if someone hits you hard enough, then you become Mayo.
Was it this stuff? Was an open bag of the pink meat you were potentially looking for? Is this the stuff?
Yes, I think.
So DM note, he's holding the empty package that you guys tore open, and in his other hand he has a sealed package of the same stuff.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna remnant test this one. We're gonna open this one.
My neck will be broken for a moment. I need to fix my eyes.
Oh, I just
Oh.
So your first test, which is a residue test of the inside of the other one, you wipe a swabbing cloth, or not a cloth, but a cotton swab down through it, collect a sample out, put it in the imager here, and run through a test. It gives you indications back of normal levels of microorganisms present in ground beef, and the spectrometer indicates that it is some form of beef. A cow-like creature. It doesn't appear to have any toxins or harmful bacteria in the one that you swab.
And that was for the open one, correct?
Correct.
Let's open the second one and see if we find anything with it.
Okay. You open the second one up, take a sample of that, put it into the testing device, and
Maybe it wasn't the beef.
very quickly you get a result that tells you that it's gone bad. It's a high volume of harmful bacteria like staphylococcus and things along those lines, which can cause foodborne illness, and in high concentrations can potentially lead to death, though they'd have to eat like their body weight in this beef for that to happen.
Oh, yep. Yeah. See, there it is. That's what I thought.
But that was in the sealed one.
Yeah. So, the empty one is fine. The open one is not. The unopened one is not.
So it was not
So
the
either it was
beef?
something else.
Was it the rice?
I highly doubt it was the rice. It might have been the cheese.
It was.
Or the
I don't know,
rice
it was
wine
like
vinegar, but I
crumbly.
doubt that either.
It looked like. I don't know. It was a fancy cheese. It was crumbly.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. I think I know what's going on here now.
What do you think went on?
I don't know if I've heard of mold. But that may have just been moldy cheese.
Oh dear. Oh, let me throw these in the incinerator first.
So it was not blue cheese, but old cheese.
It may have been blue cheese, it may have been old cheese. I don't know. A lot of the stuff in the kitchen is bad, apparently, and they should get that fixed.
Was it from the fridges as well? The cheese?
Yes.
Okay.
And
At
there
this
he goes
point, I
again.
am here for moral support.
Yes, I am half tempted to run there myself and to clear up this situation, because a medical officer going back and forth between the back of the kitchen and here does not look good.
No. No, it does not.
However, I'm also concerned for the health of the ship. Yes, it started with shenanigans, but this is an actual health problem.
It always starts as shenanigans.
And then it becomes serious.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you troublemakers?
I did not do anything.
She had nothing to do with this.
I just ate it.
I wasn't blaming her.
Axel, DM note, as you stood up, your stomach let loose a horrible noise.
It sounds like a dying whale.
Don't let Slager hear that. He might think there's an animal to fight inside of you.
How do I fix my stomach?
Well, there's multiple options. If it's just stomach issues, you could use something like ginger ale. The carbonation and ginger root help with stomach pain. Well, that's stomach pain. I don't know if it helps with nausea.
Out of character, it
oh
does.
man, it does. Oh yeah, there you go. And you knew something.
I had food poisoning before. I had ginger ale. It fixed it right up.
Oh, well, I should have done that last time I had food poisoning. Anywho, you could go ask the mess if they have any ginger ale or ginger root.
The great U.S. government cheese vaults? Yes! I love the great U.S. government cheese vaults.
Also clear this up. Are you still feeling fine? Then let's go. Are you hungry at all?
They threw away the bad meat, so all I think that they have is cake, but I don't know how much they have left.
Well, they also need to throw out some cheese.
Was
Well,
this
blue
the
cheese is
cheese you
supposed to be
used?
multi.
It's not blue cheese. It's moldy cheese.
That is what blue cheese is.
No, as in old cheese that went bad, not blue cheese. So yes, you use bad cheese.
Okay.
That cheese doesn't look right.
No.
The cheese you used was white with black and blue streaks. That cheese is yellow with green streaks.
That is yellow.
I don't know
If
what
I
to
see
tell
it,
you.
I can say what it is.
Let us find the cheese.
I'm going to the mess anyway.
Okay.
They believe that ginger ale will help with my stomach.
To the cheese!
It should.
To the cheese.
Are you allowed to take Pepto-Bismol? Antacid?
I don't know what that is.
It's basically calcium to help settle the stomach.
I am able to eat bones.
I'd rather you not eat bones, especially not mine.
I don't believe so. We've been.
Yes.
I mean,
I am locating the subject and getting rid of it.
for fines that are only 10
I also
I'm pretty
ate
sure
it,
that
but I
cheese
feel
wasn't
fine.
meant to be blue.
fuck he was going on anyway. Like,
Good for you. Yes, I'm
So the
pretty
bag
sure
of
that
meat
cheese
that was
wasn't meant to be
used-
blue.
It's fine. There was a second bag in there that was contaminated.
Is that there is
Not the first,
no
not the bag you used though.
defined limit
That's great.
for overhunting or for hunting down there.
I am here to locate bad cheese.
okay, so
Is the, we already gave it to deduction.
Not the right cheese?
Nope.
Not the right.
is the language of the
Alright, what
is the
did you
language
put
of
into the
rulings
I
result?
figured I cut out the middleman.
of if a game warden sees
I come, Axel didn't
I will point them out.
point us to us.
that you
Yeah.
are blank, you know, overhunting. Is it vague like that?
What's your head?
Cheese hunt.
Cheese.
I also
cheese,
highly recommend you label these.
They were not supposed to be used at all.
I still recommend you label.
No, actually, what we're gonna do, Tucker, is we will have to clean out the fridge, make sure there's nothing left that's, you know,
Nothing
unlabeled
touching the
or.
back. I know, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I know.
Besides, Catherine's pickles are okay.
Might I make a suggestion?
What?
If you know any techniques to make contaminated food not contaminated for safe for consumption, it would help on the cost of food.
Well, yeah, I'm already boiling some eggs to make into pickled eggs, hard-boiled eggs. So we already, you know.
Okay. Good.
I mean, you're talking to
I just do
professional
not
chef
want to
here. I
burn-
know.
I just do not want to burn half the ship's meat.
Don't worry, we basically took all the meat that was gonna go bad. So.
All right. So where's the cheese that you guys used?
Axel, as you pull open the fridge and lean down to look inside there, you don't see anything in the fridge that looks like the cheese. You have to move some stuff out of the way, kind of dig around to the back. And as you do that, you see what looks like a small plastic adhesive label stuck down to one of the grates that's at the back of the fridge. You reach in, pull the label free. There's a little tearing sound as it pops loose. And you can see that there's a label there that says Roquefort.
Oh fuck! It's not blue cheese. Oh dear.
And the consume by date is 3058.
Oh no!
Oh no! I guess it was the cheese.
Hold on.
There's your, in the words of a famous
On the
narrator,
back of this
there's your
label,
problem.
is there any remnants of that cheese on the sticky side of the label? To confirm.
There is like the barest, like maybe like a crumb or almost like dust that's back there. Yeah. But there's so little. You have to be very careful with how you transport it. Like even just dropping this could eliminate the remnants of the cheese.
Is there anything else weird in the fridge?
You don't see anything that looks out of the ordinary back there. Back at the back of the fridge, there are a set of Priscilla's poppers that have been put in the fridge that you don't remember storing back.
Oh my god, get rid of them.
I'll take the poppers out. Ugh. Jesus.
Label.
Careful.
Preserve this.
Actually, they're gonna go in the biohazard chute.
We have found the culprit.
There you go.
The cheese.
The cheese was bad since Tukayan.
Yeah,
How am I still alive? I should be dead.
No, but you are the luckiest
You're
that are
compact
alive.
and efficient.
You're compact and efficient.
My stomach is so
This is why
efficient
we keep losing ingredients.
that I am fine.
I need to know what's bothering me before I go.
Yes. I wonder what kind of thing is like strong enough to
Were you the
explode
one
an
that
elemental.
saw me cooking?
Yes, I was.
I apologize
the
for
end of
everyone
it.
involved.
Look, it's not a matter of just apologizing.
I am aware. It is an actual.
Ingredients
It's an
go-
actual crisis.
Ingredients
Yeah.
go missing. Furthermore, if people just keep walking in and out of the kitchen, it's
If you
contaminated.
would like for me to make an
need
itemized
to
list of whatever I'm doing, or from what I did, I'm capable of doing so and giving you a report of it, and you as well.
That's okay. Just
Yeah.
in future,
At least,
if you want to come into the kitchen with super,
It is
Request
dead
permission.
cheese. It is
You can
the
allow it.
deadest of cheese.
yeah.
Understood.
But there's a little bit of silver linings. Some of the ingredients you used were not on the list, so it was not quite a waste. Though you got sick from it, so there's a silver lining
in all this.
Good.
And
is everything alright
make
here,
sure
guys?
to clean these fridges. Make sure there's nothing left there.
Hang on.
That's could be.
Sorry. What
the
did you say?
second thing.
I'm only asking, is everything alright here?
For a second, I thought that was a default blender box, and I was like, what?
I mean, oh no, we don't have any dispensers,
I'll
right?
take your word for it.
I mean,
Are you feeling
I'm
okay?
not sure I could
You're not
just-
sick?
I mean, I could make some, but I don't want to use ingredients right now, so.
I still feel fine.
I will check the dispenser. If not,
I have not
I'm
started
just
to
going
feel
have
not fine. So I still feel the same.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
We don't really.
on,
This.
wait,
I mean,
one
we don't decide
important
about what's inside the machines.
Do you still need your ginger ale?
If you drop a slice of ginger, I can put it in some water and shake it.
It's my birthday. Everybody gets a slice.
Ooh.
Yes. You
It's
are
white chocolate
smart.
cheesecake with strawberries.
To the bar.
Thank you.
I think you two might have to share. Thank you.
I do not know that
She
he
can
wants
have
to
it
eat
all.
right now.
She was dragged around for this.
But as far as I know, do you have ginger ale? Why does he have a sword on him? Why does he have a why does he have a sword on him?
I'm asking that. I've always been asking that question.
Give me a
Yes.
moment.
See how I did that?
I need one thing of ginger
Brain
ale.
thaw food?
Actually, two things.
Brain thaw food.
But listen,
Two things.
maybe when I get you alone, I'll tell you.
Valid argument.
There you go.
Two things.
I hope it was all sorted out for you.
It is being discovered.
Different studios.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? What? You almost know what you're talking about.
And meanwhile, you're just fine.
Right.
The small one.
I do feel fine.
She's compact, not small.
Right?
His eyes are double jointed. They can see twice as far as the normal man.
Hopefully that works.
Okay.
You're running hot?
No, my stomach hates me.
Ah.
Wow.
He ate cheese that is possibly older than him.
That doesn't sound good at all.
That might do it.
It is not older than me. It went bad in 30, 50.
It actually has nothing to do with the density and or the mass of it.
Why do you have things in 30, 50 on this ship?
Because this ship is old. So it's only logical that it would be old.
Why do we have stuff in 3050?
Maybe that is the date
Anyways,
of the last people who have been on the ship. Was 3050.
Like a couple years ago, I thought.
Which would also mean that the fridge has been out at some point when that has still been in there.
Or we
So
were given
it has
supplies from
probably not even been refrigerated that whole time.
Oh. Oh no.
That is
I'm
why
going
I
to run
say
by the med bay
that
really
that
quickly.
cheese
I want to
was
know what's
possibly
killing me.
older than you. In cheese
I want to know
years.
what's killing me.
In cheese years.
That would even be there.
Meja.
Yes.
Turn on elemental speed.
Finding ginger ale?
Yes, I got 2 glasses.
An experiment on you. Yes, we will. Ow! Wait, hold on. I gotta roll for that. Oh no, that's a 4. I'm gonna go flying.
What is killing
move my
me?
chair before I go flying, because I don't want to fall.
No, don't worry. I'm going to be standing you back up soon enough anyway. You are a ragdoll doctor, so just you
Hold on,
You
let
don't
me
need to go
stop.
flying. I'm going to
Slide.
stand you up anyway. Don't worry about. What is killing me? What was in that cheese?
The next stage of life.
I dropped the cheese.
You.
I dropped it. I got to the door. The pressure blew it off the plate.
The mystery will go
so
unsolved.
far and dropped it. I was so careful. If really that concerned, we can start a pack of Z-Pack antibiotics. If you're that
You
concerned.
just wanted to know the mystery.
Yeah, I can't solve it. Although I am solving the mystery of what toxin that Salamander had that made Slager high.
Axel, again, as you stand up, your stomach.
I took 2 things of ginger ale.
It's shorter this time, and the feeling isn't as bad, but it still does kind of let a noise out.
Let's see what we have for
bad cheese.
antacids.
It's time to see how.
With a 19,
Well,
19, what do I find stomach settling wise, antacids, stuff like that?
On the plus side, the cafeteria will now have a serious labeling system. The last thing labeled and dated was from 3050.
Ew.
Yeah. Excellent.
Try this. It is extra strength Tums. Calcium carbohydrate, a little bit of just to help settle it. 1,000 milligram tabs. Take 2.
Axel. Have you and Slager moved yet?
Not that I know of.
I want to stay in your room. Unless you end up moving. Then I will move with you.
Okay.
But I need to go to bed.
F. We will move you in the beanbag.
I am very mobile in the beanbag. Can you let me in?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let us know if it gets any worse.
Of course.
Let me in.
I do not know where Slager is. Oh. If and when we move, we will move you in this.
Yes.
Otherwise, you sleep here.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night, everyone.
Got the time on that.
Comfort.
Good job.
Maximum comfort. Good night.
This is climbed comfort.
It doesn't really need to thank you, but I was just.
Good luck with your stomach.
It's, even for people who are emotionally open, it's hard to
do my
talk
best.
about something so close.
Bird of earth and a cheese of mold. Fruit bird. Fruit bird. Fruit bird. We love fruit bird. Bird. very old. Very old cheese. Very old cheese. The cheese was very old, but yet, Meja's alright. She is roommates with Kala. Unless Kala has moved. She is just deciding to sleep there. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, bro. Ugh. These are way too wiggly. These are like way, like, massively more wiggly than I wanted them. And I actually don't even know if the height is fine. But this is what we're gonna go with. I think this is really short. I think this is really short for what I wanted. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me... what's a regular heighted person? Calliope. He's kind of tall. Okay? We're gonna measure this. So I might need to edit the model. Here is Calliope. This is Calliope's height. Okay? Alright. Well, actually, we'll put the head in the head. That's where the head is. Right. That's where the head is. Dear fucking God. Alright, I'm a little short. I'm a little short. Let me fix that real quick. Let me just fix that real quick.